He doesn't even, he just counts over you while you speak. It's really quite
He turns around
rude.
and says, I'll give you 10 seconds to see why I don't kill you
Yeah,
now.
and then you have to explain while he's counting. It's really off-putting and rude, and I don't like that. But he didn't kill me, so that was good, and I got released back into Gen Pop, where we were then given our jobs. Captain's been put in the kitchens, and James, Mikey, and Dante have been put in construction.
Wow.
So, the captain quite belligerently was peeling potatoes.
No.
Well, the same
potato. And she made a friend while she was doing it.
Was the potato your friend?
She's the king of the potato people.
She sat between a twin sink with a mound of potatoes here and the peeled on there, just sitting there going, peel it away.
But she's
I showed on Sunday that I could actually do that, so.
Yes.
She's got quite a cushy job.
You're overqualified for this.
Whereas we were on construction, they tried to give me a pickaxe, so I broke it. And required a
You got one of them drills.
I got a drill.
You got a nice shiny drill.
Where I drilled it. And then we went down as far into the mines as we could get because we had the feeling that little sister couldn't track us properly down there because they had guns rather than just relying on the thing inside you that gives you pain. So we went as deep into the mines as we could get. James snapped off Dante's collar. Dante tried to use his powers, and they both got breach of contracted, which should mean you die. But instead, all the guards came and got you and took you up to isolation, and then you each got taken to see the warden. You're in cells, aren't you?
You're in the cells.
Yeah, we're in solitary instead of being in
You're not in the hole, but you're in solitary confinement.
So,
That's bullshit.
yeah,
That's fucking bullshit.
termination of contract, and they weren't even tortured or anything. They got taken into the warden who did his snidey little counting thing again. And then they both got put back in their individual cells. Casey came in and informed James that we are little sister's cameras. And the reason that there aren't cameras everywhere is because she sees through our eyes and hears through our ears.
I told James to tell him.
He did. He caressed my chest lovingly.
Lovingly spelling dirty things on his chest.
Then he did it to the captain in Gen Pop.
On the back of my neck.
Oh yeah, Dante's totally, Casey's totally in love with Dante right now.
He pulled at Casey's heartstrings.
He did. And Casey's like, fair enough, dude, fair enough. So then was mealtime. Mikey went for meals. The captain made a friend called Relic.
Relic.
And when I say friend, I mean I think he's going to kill her at some point. He seemed real mad because he wanted his custard, and the captain was like, no. Ask me nicely, don't be so rude.
He's killed 5 people in prison so far.
7, wasn't it?
7.
Yeah, he's managed to kill people in there and get away with it.
So it'll be interesting to find out how he does that.
Well, no, we'll find out when he does it to the captain, I guess. So now he's real mad. And then I got my double cake because we convinced a friend to give me 2 cakes, but he was like shitting himself about it, not looking like proper, like trying to get away with little sister not seeing him do anything. I told you that I think that Dante and the captain was dead, and then
Dante and James.
Oh, Dante and James was dead, and then some guy was like, "Hurry up!" and I was like, "Fuck off!" And then they quietened down a little bit, and then
They realised who you were and then fucked off.
Yeah.
I went and sat with the Cubans. I just pushed my way in after I'd killed one of the Cubans that morning. I pushed my way in and made some form of uneasy peace between us for now. And then...
What are you going on with the Mexicans now?
Well, yeah, we're best friends now.
Just picture Mikey walking up to a crowded table and going,
shoving away.
Hola, amigos.
Excuse me, let me just...
I'm
squeeze
one
off.
of you.
Get him away in. Excuse me now. Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, hey! I'm Mexican!
It was a tense situation.
It was super awkward.
But you love awkward.
I do love awkward, that's why I do it. And then after that, me and the captain tried to help me figure out that the little sister was looking through our eyes without actually telling me that. And then so to test the theory, I was like looking away and bent the table leg up, and I didn't get into trouble for it. And the table broke and we fell off.
But they were both sat on the bench that she broke at the time, so they just sprawled across the floor and attracted everybody's attention.
So then the captain wanted a fresh table, so I went over to some guys who were playing chess and I asked them to move and they didn't. So I just picked up the table with them on it and they fell off, and I carried the table over to the captain and took the old broken table back to the men. And
You don't disrupt a game of chess.
I picked up their chessboard and I put it back on the table for them. There you go.
No idea where any of the pieces were.
Yeah, who knows? And then I went and sat back down with the captain again, and that's pretty much where we ended it.
We're doing a great job making
You missed the
friends.
bit where I dragged the table across the floor and pissed
Oh
everyone off.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was the
that-
first time you did it, wasn't it?
Might I say, I watched that back, and that bit, oh, me does it great on your ears. Really, it's like having a fucking table dragged across a metal floor.
Good.
So we're
I
now
like a bit of realism.
we're now on Monday evening.
And you don't know what
No, you're not.
Oh, we're not. We skipped it. We're on
No.
Monday evening or Monday afternoon.
Maybe after
Oh yeah, because it's still going to do our second shift,
It
haven't
was a
we?
midday meal.
Okay, so we're still on Monday.
It was 1:30
So it's not even a day yet.
when,
Tell me about it.
Ah.
when something happened that you've missed.
Oh what?
Can I remember? The last little bit that happened, which had your captain kind of panicking for a little bit.
Oh, the voices.
She had the voices
Oh,
in her head.
yeah.
But she's not told any of us. Or
No.
you didn't tell me, did
No.
you?
No, I've not told anyone yet.
Because it was
Captain's
literally.
hearing
Because
voices.
it was literally just before we finished.
And
It was,
lots-
you hear
lots of
voices,
voices.
you hear lots of whispers in your head, and then that's where we're going to end it.
Mhm.
And on that bombshell.
Yeah.
Which means there's a hive somewhere.
Which means we are back in game. And I'm going to take you all back into Genpop, apart from those two that are in solitary.
Yeah.
Oh, it's We can alright. spell and trade.
The doctor back
We
from
can
bed
tap
later.
to each other.
We
I'll
can.
bring the doctor in.
Now you figured out how to.
Yeah.
It's just you and me.
Yeah.
Sat at the table still.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got a chocolate wafer bar from, but I'm quite liking it. It's the best prison I've ever been in.
It's Scottish as well.
I fucking know, it says Scotland right up there. Careful, if you eat it, you become Scottish.
Shall we test that bit?
Uh-huh.
I've had two. I ain't Scottish.
You're not here.
Well, come on, have a half.
And you put the dog.
Okay, so we currently have half an hour before your next shift starts. And as I was just saying to the captain, she starts to get the feeling of tiredness, waking up, disorientated. Then there's lots of voices in various different languages, all Earth languages, but all various different languages, all mingled together, so it's just a noise of voices. You can't really make out anything specific because there's just so many voices in your head, and you've got that little itch in your brain again. Okay, so
And she's still sat next to me.
Deborah, Dr. Deborah.
Hello.
Medical personnel come over, they check you over, you've been having fluids all morning, they check your vitals and you seem to be alright, and you're going to be sent back to Genpop. Your work shift will start tomorrow. They're giving you this afternoon off to fully rest and recover as much as you can do in a prison anyway.
What are we putting there?
You will be sent back to your cell.
Where am I going to be working?
The medical staff don't know that. But they've given you a clean bill of health, bit of fluids, a bit more rest, and you'll be ready to work tomorrow. So a guard will come, and that guard will be all dressed in black, big black mask, who will come and take you back to Genpop.
So I've been having this theory. That's something that we should try.
That's more information for you before we do that.
And they say I talk quietly.
Sorry, I've got this theory that I'd like to try, Captain.
Might want to hang on through that.
Why?
I've got something else to figure out first.
Tell me. You literally just threw on your face.
So before you carry on, Casey, can you go pick up the doctor?
Why?
How
I've
you
got a
doing?
headache.
Yeah.
Hey,
Put it that way.
So this guard just comes to you and You can't tell one guy from the other because they've got these black masks on.
Yeah, I think at that point I don't care. I just get up and go. Lean.
Are you saying anything on your walk? Nope. So the guy just takes you back into Gen Pop, big doors, back onto the floor. Give me a percentage roll.
Let's see. $67.
Okay. You can see over in the far corner near a set of stairs, there's a table, and as you look you can see the purplish tinged skin of the captain and the rambunctious Mikey, who's there right next to him.
So this headache of yours, is it like the time that we went to that place and you found that thing in a box?
Yeah.
Similar headache?
It's a very similar headache.
Just like one headache?
No, like multiple places.
Like hundreds of headaches, like thousands of headaches?
Yeah, like thousands.
Give me a percentage roll.
You guys. Let's see if we can do it. Please, we can't.
86.
Not hundreds, but certainly in the tens.
Okay. Not that high, but yeah, multiple. Like here.
It's not hundreds of thousands, but it's certainly multiples of 10. All talking at
There's
once.
something I'd like to try. And it involves, you know, Amelia, but not like the fake Amelia. She will never be referred to as. You know what I'm saying? Fake Amelia, right? Pretend Amelia, the one who's trying to be Amelia.
That's going to be your new code word now, isn't it? Fake Amelia.
Just Amelia.
Familia.
Familia. You know Familia, right?
Yeah.
Me a familiar, two a
So-
familiar.
I have this thing, right? So like, Familia, for instance, whenever anything happened at Yantai, she could see it, right? And she could hear you, right? So I'm gonna have a conversation with Familia.
Okay.
So any of the Cubans listening over in this conversation is basically you going, I'm going to have a word with my family. I'm going to have a word with my family. You know,
With
like
Familia.
before, we're going to have a word with my family. Familia.
Has she come back into the room, did you say?
You haven't seen her, she's seen you because you're in deep conversation.
I'm
Do I feel anything when she comes back into the room?
How are you feeling, Doctor?
Depressed.
Oh, Doctor.
You get a sense of depression starting to build.
Crushing depression.
Crushing depression. In fact, you're feeling really bad at the minute.
Can I start looking around the room?
Give me a percentage roll.
31.
It's like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, isn't it? So you just Marvin, isn't you? Oh, not like anybody cares. So yes, as you look round, you see the familiar figure
In
of the
fact, before I
Doctor.
look round, can I say to her, Doc's back, and then look round?
Yes, you can.
You smarty pants.
Yes, and as you look round, give me a percentage roll again.
She'll fail, not see anyone.
I've never seen anyone. I'm fucking shite. 11. I spot her first.
You can see the Doctor coming in. She's again got some bits of sunburn like yourself, frosted on your lips, but she looks quite well hydrated. She doesn't look too bad.
What? Should we go help?
Yeah.
We'll go over to the doctor and be like, it's right, we got her.
No problem.
Are you putting on a Facebook? No problem.
Yeah, no problem, yeah. Just because you got a black mask on, doesn't mean you.
Yeah.
No problem.
Right, fuck off, we got her.
That's
sure?
one side of you.
I'm fucking sure.
No worries.
I reckon that's that thing, you know, that we talked about. No, you won't, because I'm just making it up now. I was going to
So-
tell you something, I realised I can't tell you anything.
So, while you're having this
Got a funny
conversation,
arm with that one.
That's it.
Can tell where he holds it.
James,
Mm-hmm.
you are in the throes of
Okay, wait now.
detox. You are shaking, you're feeling sick. It's a horrible feeling. Producer, You've never felt like this before. And then suddenly you hear it, and your rig comes back on, it starts to go through, and you, in about a second or two, you're like right wide awake, and you're full on buzzing again, and it's like boundless energy, and you can hear little sister's voice. Prisoners Stonebridge, the warden has granted you a reprieve. You will be sent back to Genpop. Await the custodians to retrieve.
Say, cross-legged is away.
Yeah, but you're like, well, no, you can't sit cross-legged because you're.
Let me out.
You're juiced
Yeah,
again.
I've just been there again.
You're fully juiced again, like that first time when you kicked in your rig. You're like, oh, come on! Yeah, it
Let's
really
see the wall.
Punch a hole in the door.
hence little sister said, wait there until the custodian. Boom! Through the wall.
There's
I'm back. And again, after a little while, the sliding bolts come with the door. Doors open up. There's a guard comes to you as well, and the guard says, "You've been granted a reprieve by the warden. Go on." You remember they'd replaced your collar early on, so he handcuffs you behind your back, gets hold of you, starts frog marching you out over the red lines, over the yellow lines onto the main corridor. What you see is two guards go over to the next cell door, open it up. They don't go in.
Because he comes flying out.
They stand outside and they open the door and go, this way.
I'll walk out.
And he's like, doesn't look like anything wrong. He's like, raw. In fact, you can see all the veins in his arms are really overstretched, overpumped.
Straight to my guard and just go, you might want to help them.
You're like, no, I don't. So the other two guards, they've got the stun batons. And the stun batons and they're both like, go on.
I'll walk.
But they are keeping a bit of a distance away from you. In fact, what you see is, are they smart enough to actually do this? Yes, they are. Where you're in the middle of the aisle, they're both walking down the red lines. They're up against the walls and in the red zones, walking down either side of you. And you're like, you hear a buzzing and you realise it's your eyeballs. It's like, juiced up again. And you're taken down the corridors, round a few twists and turns, through an open area, and then onto the floor of main gen pop. And to which you are uncuffed, and he just walks off and leaves you then. The other two make sure you go in, and then they go off to do their duties.
What's wrong then?
You're tweaking, you're full on tweaking. Ladies.
I need to find somewhere I can do mine by myself.
Well, let's get Doc back to herself.
Wow, who's going to use this for?
You might need to find somewhere else because she needs herself.
And she looks alright to me. Better than I was when I got in here. I didn't even get a fucking drip and nothing. She's all hydrated and wobbly looking. I got a shower. Not even a good one.
Good idea. Showers will be free at this time.
I'm going to the showers.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
Those drugs have really kicked in. Wow, gastric juices are going in everything.
I'm going to
So-
the shower block.
You're going to go to the shower block. Little sister's going to think you've got a hygiene problem. This is the second time you've showered today.
I didn't get a proper shower the first time.
No, you didn't. No, it was the captain that went back, didn't she? She went back and showered quickly herself while it was quiet.
Yes,
She hasn't had a shower since she worked in construction.
No, I was forgetting it was the captain that went back and had a shower when she could. So you're disappearing after the shower block?
Mm-hmm.
Are you taking the spare clothes and you change your clothes and that? Just checking, because last time you just...
I get
I've got my clothes on, I'll just wear these when I get out of the shower. I'm not actually planning on showering. So.
Okay. So,
I'll take the Doc back to the cell.
as you're taking the dog back to the cell, you can see Dante and James coming into the room. And they look fine. In fact, James looks more than fine. He's got a grin on his face.
I'm
Probably
looking
a
very
nervous-
confused because she's told me that
They could potentially be dead.
they're dead.
But James kind of comes in, he's like that. He's fucking wired.
Can I still see her or is she gone completely?
No, you're still there.
I'm going to shout Mikey back
Hey,
and point him out.
you're not dead! Why aren't you dead?
Because I'm blessed.
I don't know, that's smart now.
You're not a smart man. You can live.
I'm
Don't
so
say that in prison.
But hold on, wait, hold. Why? But she said break your contract. That means you died.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Why though?
Because I said I was sorry.
I think the warden likes me.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go do my thing. Everyone's gonna go.
And you gotta go. Okay, the 4 of you. 5 of you that are in that room. What are your plans? What do you want to do?
I'm still going to take the dog back up to the cell for her to lie down.
Can I see Larry anywhere?
Yes, yeah, he'll be up on his post. Kind of looked over, nods.
I'll walk up to him.
Yeah?
When we've got a spare few minutes, do you mind if we have a chat?
Kind of looked around. Yeah.
Now?
Yeah, why not? Kind of radios to a couple of the guys like, you're gonna take a
Take a fan for it.
take a wander, take a little break.
Yeah.
They kind of start to then spread out and cover more of the areas. Like I said, you're custodians. You're not really guards. You're more custodians. You just keep an eye on the place. So yeah, and he kind of goes off for a little wander with you. Jen. In the shower lock. It is deserted.
Excellent. I'm gonna have just an extra search to make sure there's no one like hiding anywhere.
Do you have detect concealment or detect ambush?
I have detect concealment. 12.
Okay.
Cursed.
There-
Not cursed.
There is nothing concealed in the shower lock that you can see.
So there's no people around anything. Right, okay. Right, so. Oh, fuck, that's a dog. Okay. Little sister then. Don't know if you're listening, but you probably are, since you seem to listen to everything that everybody says. So, I don't, see now there's a problem because there's something that I don't think that you know about, and I'd like to help you with your problem. And it revolves around a prisoner in another cell block, and his ability to run a business from within this prison that is resulting in the murders of innocent people on the outside. Which concerns me greatly because it either means you've got guards helping you, or helping him, or other people helping him, and you're missing it all. I'm sure that that's probably not great for you, little sister. But I'd like to help, if you can hear me, which I think you can. I'm really good at helping since I know exactly who the person is, and I know a lot about him, probably more than y'all do. So if you require my assistance in any way, let me know. Otherwise, I will have to take this problem to the warden and advise him that potentially you are missing people committing crimes within the prison and they're going unpunished. Little sister. And I'm gonna wait.
Voice comes from the Tanners. His little sister's voice. All crimes in Haslam Penal Colony, I can never say that word, are being monitored. Crime does not pay.
I hear you, sister.
We all hear that or just...
It's just that letter to her.
I hear you, sister. But I think you're missing it. You're not seeing something. And I know I can tell you for why, because if I do this, a desk. And I'm going to walk out of the prison and then. Oh, not out of the prison. I'm going to walk out of the prison.
It's that easy?
I'm going to walk out of the shower block and then sort of and go, see? You can get anywhere.
Can you roll me a percentage
Did they walk into a wall?
to see if you walk into anything?
62.
You will bump into things on your way, and when you actually open your eyes, you're somewhere else in the shower block. You didn't actually leave the shower block because you didn't say you were checking your way in.
No.
So you just kind of went, and off you went.
And then I'm going to reveal it and go, it's just that easy to move around your prison without you knowing where I'm going. You're missing big things.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to wait.
You're gonna tell her about her one strength.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So
She can't do anything about it.
while you are in the shower block, meanwhile on the main floor, little sister's voice comes over the tannoy. Custodians, cell check, E4, E8, E15, E16, E23, E42, cell check for contraband. And you get a little radio as well of custodians. And Larry kind of goes, don't worry, there's other guys in there, they'll sort that. We're on a break.
Yeah.
Did I hear that as well?
You will have heard it in a distance for a main talk. So, other guards walk in to the main area. You've taken the dock back to your cell. And as you're in your cell, 2 custodians come in. Remember, what cell are you in?
E4.
E4. And they start checking your bunks, looking through like they did the last time. They're having a search. Where are you at this moment?
I will probably go back to my cell. I was going to say, as soon as I hear that announcement, can I just sort of go to my bed, under the mattress, and down the...
I'm not looking,
I'll
I'm
just-
not looking.
Yeah, I'll just look like I'm sitting on my bed, so I'll just crouch on the end, lift the mattress up, put the sport down, back in my pants.
Yeah, so you kind of do that. Pretty much just as you get that in, 2 guards come to your cell because you are in E8, because you're a few doors down from them, you remember?
I wasn't sure which one I was in, but I was assuming that I was one of those numbers.
You're in E8. Just in case, I was just checking. But yes, you are one of those numbers. And you see other guards going up onto the rings above and checking cells above as they're going through. When the guards do a search of yours, they don't seem to find anything, and they leave obviously with your bedding strewn all over the floor and things tossed around. Again, the same for you.
Yeah, thanks, and start making beds up.
Again, they come over to you, they tell you to get up, you get up and you move to one side. Again, they strip stuff, throw stuff off, move beds and pillows and stuff like that and check everything. They don't find anything either. Nobody's come back to you, she said anything else.
I'm searching for things because you think you're missing little things, but you're not. You're missing big plans being taken out of your prison. It's not even in this cell block. With that, I know for certain. I'm willing to help. You just have to say the word.
Okay.
And I'm going to
So-
continue to wait.
Back to your 2 conversations. So as you're kind of walking down to where your little rest area is, Larry takes his mask off and he's like,
Quite
shakes and gets all the
Yeah.
sweat out of it.
hot over there.
Yeah, can be a bit. So yeah, what's the problem?
Just like to tell a little bit about myself and just maybe you might have a slight problem in this prison if you know about it. I don't know if you know, but I used to work as an officer of the law. I used to be an Arbite out of here.
We've had a few guys that come.
Yeah, unfortunately I did some shit stuff and got busted down the ranks. Have you heard of a prisoner called Niska?
Yeah.
obviously before I got sent to you, I had a few colleagues and stuff like that who were that was working some of his cases, and I believe he is withheld here.
Yeah, it is.
And I believe, if I heard right, he might be still doing his underhand tactics from his prison.
He's quite an influential fella. He's grabbed a couple of the guards that I know of.
Is it an ongoing thing with the guards, or
I'd keep away from it. I don't want to get pulled into it.
detect concealment?
Okay?
Winning out percent pass.
He seems genuine. He seems genuinely he doesn't want to get involved. He's been there a long while.
So we're saying that.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're saying that some of the guards are under his influences.
Well, I don't know too much about it. Like I say, I keep away from it, but I know he's got a couple of guards in his pockets.
So he is definitely in this prison.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's in B block.
In D block. Nice to know.
What
See,
did I fucking tell you?
see that he might know who I am by voice, so because I've dealt with him in the past, and obviously if I have to deal with him, obviously I don't want him finding out who I am.
So we'll just see if we can get you on the road to see you're not on B block. I mean, there's plenty of others. But yeah, we normally have rotation.
That's why I was just asking, because I overheard that there was a bit of stuff coming out this prison, what shouldn't be. And obviously the way I've seen things, little sister don't miss much, so it's quite concerning.
She doesn't. When she's actually turned on. But yeah,
What do you mean turned on?
well, the warden has control. It's just like any other system.
Bloody hell.
So he has the override switch.
I won't say override switch, but he controls the prison. And ergo, he controls the Lex unit.
That's nice to know. Like I say, it's just a bit concerning that if there is something going on in this prison and little sister is missing it.
I don't know. I know there's things that go down, but I kind of keep my head out of it.
Well, it's a good
Good
thing
job,
to do,
Shane.
obviously. You've got to keep yourself to yourself. We all have families, what we like to go back to at the end of the day.
Do you need to break there?
Yeah, if we have just about
5 minutes.
5-10 minutes.
5-10 minute break. We'll be back shortly.
Now.
Hello!
Hey everybody.
So, situation we're in at the moment is several cells are being checked. You are stood talking to nobody.
Yeah, I'm still stood in the shower.
In the shower room, and you are with Larry Riser. Any other questions you want to give to him while you're having your break?
Can't think of it for the time being.
Okay. So, there is a tone. Okay. You can see people are starting to make their way back onto the main floor, starting to get into their lines and groups again.
Time is it?
Where work orders. Time is you are talking about 2 o'clock. It's about 2 o'clock.
I was going to go, little sister, is it safe to assume our conversation is over? I'll take your silence as a maybe.
So nothing else is said to you.
I'm going to go back out to the work shift.
Go back up to your worksheet. Bev, give me a percentage roll, please. Okay. Mentally, you are being almost overwhelmed with hunger.
Try to tell where that's coming from.
Give me a percentage.
As in close or far away or 51.
Seems to be reasonably far away.
Before I go back to my work shift, and as soon as they've left, I straightened up the room a bit and sort of sat down. Just tucked the thing back under the mattress.
Yeah, okay.
Do you feel anything strange at the moment? I don't need to go down yet, do I? Or are the canteen people lining up as well?
Not yet.
No, that's fine.
I mean, I'm feeling a bit tired, but I don't know if I'm just
Like I said, you're in the kitchen. This is a cushy job. Granted, it's an early start, but
I'm just checking because I'm like still sat in my cell and I'm like, no, that's fine.
she doesn't have a job detail, so she's in the cell. Yeah, James is just like.
I guess I just feel a bit
Still
gross,
bouncing.
but
I was
I
still
am
like,
just tired, to be honest.
You're not feeling anything that you're not personally feeling.
It's kind of hard to say. I think I feel an awful lot at the minute, but I just can't make sense of this place at all.
You are getting depression, confusion, being overwhelmed.
I'm guessing that is
Come
a
on.
lot closer.
A lot closer. Yeah. Okay, so work detail starts again, and you go back down into the mining area. You two notice that James seems to be quite pumped up and ready to work, quite eager to get in there and be working again.
You right?
Fine.
That feeling will probably last for about another hour
yeah,
before your system gets used to being back on the drugs.
being back on being
Yeah.
used.
You are stoned.
Yeah.
Pretty much at the minute.
I'm like on ecstasy and speed at the same time.
Like, ooh, those
Everything.
colours taste purple. You know what red tastes like.
Only when she's on.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
God.
So moving on quickly from that. Drugs are not good for you, man. So you go back down.
Yep.
You are given your tools again.
Yes.
Work detail. Have you got any plans? Is there anything you wish to do?
I'm mine like a motherfucker.
Oh yes. Yes you are.
Yeah.
You are going hell for it. You are digging in, you're chipping stone away. You seem really motivated to work. Strange how that works, isn't it?
Because you have to be wired.
Yeah.
But
Good
not
little
only, am I,
motivational tool to get the juices working.
not only am I doing that, I'll pick up the bigger chunks and launch them towards the thing. Just keep on.
Okay, so can you do me a roll to hit? Because there is another player actually with these little trucks, minecarts, that are moving these bricks that you're hurling at the minecarts.
19.
19. Can you give me a dodge roll?
Dodge roll.
Yeah.
It come across.
Because he's literally just going, rah, chucking boulders at these.
17.
You got 19. 4 points of damage as this boulder comes and slams into the side of your cart and erupts and shards fly up and you get battered and bruised by these boulders.
Will you watch what
And
you're
as you look, you
fucking
can just see him
doing?
going,
Watch what I'm doing.
taking a load down and just lobbing them at the cart like it's some kind of extreme basketball with chunks of stone. And it's your cart that's there and you're in the bottom.
Can I try and tip the cart up and then just get out the way so it's more like a basket for him to
just
throw it
try
into?
and hold it up. So
No, I'm not even going to hold it up. I'm just going to tip it on its side so that when the rock hits it, it falls back down and I can push it off. And I'm going to move out the way whilst he's throwing that
give me
in.
another percentage roll, Jan.
What's the percentage roll?
As he is mining like a demon.
77.
Yep. Not a problem. He's chucking these things and it's hitting it in the cart. And you can see that there's people looking round and somebody wheels a cart past you and he's got one of these little cowboy, outback type hats and he goes, he's a bit eager that one, mate. And carries on pushing it down.
My guy.
Easter egg to future armour. Yeah. She's like, he's a bit eager that one, and carries on moving. And you can hear one of the other inmates not too far away from you, and he kind of goes, "Do you know we've got another 3 hours yet?"
Yeah, I do.
Well, don't you know the one?
Yeah, I do. So somebody looks really happy being in prison and working. Quite an attitude change, you think?
Mm-hmm.
Because he wasn't happy working there, but now he seems really eager after his little stint away.
Behavioural modification working well for you, is it?
The benefits of it are, yeah.
Be careful, James.
I don't know about him, but this is a pretty fun game.
Says you that just got his pedal dash with a load of broken
Yeah,
pedals.
now I'm figuring out I can try and position it to catch the rocks.
I can just imagine him now. He'll be like halfway up the corridor with the cart and he'll just set off running and push it. Gotcha! Get it, Wesley!
They're just setting it up further and further away. He's going, go for the record!
I'm gonna nod and smile and move to a different area. I'm having nothing to do with you two lunatics today. Keeping my head down.
Behavior modification, Mikey.
Hey.
There are custodians around. They don't seem to be sucking. They seem a little bit tense, a little bit on edge maybe,
Edge.
but you're not doing anything. You're working hard. Your cart's getting filled up quickly.
I'm a hard-working citizen of the prison.
You're a hard-working citizen of the prison, and they're kind of
We are good assets for the corporation.
yes, you are working your assets off. Hard. So you move away and continue to work. Okay, so while you're working, Captain and Doctor, what are you doing for an hour? What are your plans to do for an hour?
Captain, did you find out any who planted that stuff in our room?
Not that I'm aware of yet. No.
Has there been anything else like that that's happened since you've been gone?
Well, no, not that I'm aware of. Something happened down in the mines with Dante and James, and Mikey said that they were dead, but they've just come back in and gone back to work.
They're crazy people.
I'm so confused right now. I actually think the warden did it, Planted that stuff.
I can't see that. I've never actually seen him. I've not seen the warden yet.
Oh, I don't mean the warden, I mean one of the guards. Maybe.
Possibly. Little sister must know who's done it.
We'll just kind of get moving on this. I'm frightened. I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything and just get thrown back in that place again.
I'm gonna sit on a bed and start writing on her arm. Like he did with me.
Okay, go ahead.
Doctor!
Ah, you know it works.
You know how the game works.
Obviously not looking what I'm doing.
Remember how your brain works for writing.
Back to front.
You're
I
gonna
reckon I'll
have
do it upside down.
For her to understand on that arm, you're going to have to write from the wrist that way, which will be upside down for you.
Did you get that?
I'll let you look while you're doing it. Granted, you're not looking while the character's not looking, but I'll let you
Want me
look.
to do that way again?
Oh. Yeah, I know what he's saying.
So what did you think she wrote?
Little sister.
Yeah?
Seeing. Yes.
I'm just kind of like.
I love how you've developed your own code in prison. You've kind of gone away from the TAC codes, except when you're close to each other and separated, but when you're together, without talking, you started developing this writing thing. Good.
Is that for everybody?
Doctor, can you roll your cyberdoc?
Yes.
What's your percentages that you've got?
I've got medical doctor and cybernetics. Which one do you want to
Yeah,
roll
it's roll ball. What's your medical doctor percentage?
for? 86.
Yeah, so roll your medical doctor.
Do I have to actually write this one on her arm as well? Or can I just
No.
leave that
59.
one?
59. And now your cybernetics.
14.
I'm also going to write that onto your arm.
And that says what?
I use I her use.
So with her saying that, you started thinking around cybernetics. You know you've got this implant. She can see through our eyes. She can hear through our ears. Whatever this is, it's connected to the nervous system.
Okay.
So it's obviously connected to the optic nerve. It's connected to the auditory system. It gives pain, so it's obviously connected to the nervous system. Potentially, what else is she connected to through this implant? And that's your medical expertise. Also, I was going to tell you last week, but you weren't here. If you ever get into a hand-to-hand combat fight, from now on, before you take a swing, I want you to roll your medical doctor skill.
Okay.
If you pass, then there is a good chance that they will be stunned, because your blows will be to specific weak points on the body. You know you're a good doctor, so you know where people are weak, you know where nerve clusters will be. So if you say, right, I'm going to punch him in the neck, and you pass your medical doctor skill, there's a good chance if it hits,
In the jugular.
they're going to be stunned or whatever, because you know where to hit people to cause pain or to get a nerve cluster to make their arm numb.
Yeah.
And if you do hit them and you do pass your medical, then they'll be in effect stunned. I have to do a stun check.
Yeah, because I'm pretty piss poor weak for the rest of it if I've got that at least.
But we're using your skill
Yeah.
to know where people are weak.
Okay, so what am I rolling for that? Is it just a percentage?
So no, when you normally go to hit somebody, if you want to say, right, I want to hit them in the arm and make it go numb, roll to hit, and we'll see if it hits, and if it does, you roll a medical doctor skill to see if your knowledge has got the right place.
Okay.
and every time you pass your medical, it means you've hit that right, the right spot, and then I will have to roll for them to see if they're stunned, right? Which gives them minuses, and their arm's dead, or there's dazed, or they're stunned. A bit like going up to somebody and big tangerine guy, either side of the ears. It's not a big dangerous hit, but stuns them.
It does enough to
So you're using your medical knowledge to fight people.
So this is Sherlock Holmes style fighting.
Yeah.
smart fighting.
Yeah, exactly. So you can look at somebody and go, right, well, if I do that, it's going to break that rib. If I hit it again, it could punch the lung.
He's clearly had a previous injury to his knee, I'm going to hit that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you look at him, he's hobbling on the, medical doctor is hobbling on that knee.
Getting in the kneecap.
And kicking the kneecap. So he's like, it's a good way of looking at it. Like Sherlock Holmes of looking at somebody and breaking down their body to see what's weak and what's not. And
Awesome.
if they've got cybernetic, well, the tissue around there is going to be right. So,
give that a good hitting.
so you're not a big fighter, but you can pick out bodily weaknesses
Cool. I like
by assessing them. It's a good job you're not a martial artist, because that combined with their fighting skills. Imagine
learning martial arts.
Mikey as an extra medical doctor as well.
You imagine
that giggles says it all, doesn't it? And now Jan's going. You don't need to. You just punch straight through. You both do.
Our medical doctor is boom.
I'm going to go for the heart.
The heart stop beating.
I actually did that.
Yeah.
How
And
easy
threw it at Granny.
to remove, in the situation that we're in, to move an optical eye? Would it be like a case of it being like a glass eye implant?
As in a cybernetic eye.
Yes.
With the correct tools,
Okay.
you would be able to do it. Whether that be a plastic fork that's been melted down and made into a hook, or made into a fine edge so you can use it as a screwdriver.
Plastic fork.
Where did she get that?
What are the chances of a cybernetic eye still working if it's out of the body?
As long as it's connected, as long as the optic nerves, the cable's connected. Yeah.
I could still work. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, I like that. Yes, I like that.
And how much toothpaste do we have in the store?
Toothpaste.
4 tubes.
4 tubes.
You will have a tube each.
Don't use all my fucking toothpaste.
Normal bog standard toothpaste tube. Now you're going to have to fill me in on, because you've done some research, haven't you, on what it can be used
Google
for.
Gabby.
There's a lot of
Google
stuff.
Gabby.
Actually,
Gabby just literally googled toothpaste for like an hour. I swear
I've
to
written on a
God.
piece of paper, that's what I'm writing. I'm going to try and slip it in there self.
Right.
Discreetly.
Okay, well we'll do some rolls for that next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. So yeah.
Okay, that's got some thoughts running through my head.
Cool. Okay, so about
How are we going to read that?
about 4 o'clock, Captain.
He's written it in braille.
Just
Poked holes through the paper.
Were you saying that? Can you imagine the nightmare of do not touch?
Oh crap, I was literally just about to say it. If
I
you're reading
really love
braille.
that. Imagine you're reading braille and it said do not touch.
Blind prisons in
I seen that meme. It made me laugh so much.
Yeah, that's what when he said braille, it just came to me head there. Do not touch.
I think we even shared it as well. I saw it
I
the other
don't
day.
know, I might have done.
There's also it on Facebook.
Right. So, a young lass doctor comes to your cell, quite small, quite mousy looking. Whatever she's done to get in this prison, I mean,
You'll recognise this as Tegan by any
you
chance.
recognise Tegan come up to you, and this girl kind of walks up to your cell, and she looks very on edge, like she has no idea what's going to happen, and she kind of goes, "We have to go to the kitchens."
What?
We have to go to the kitchens. And she just said, "We have to go to the kitchens," and walked off. You really unnerved her. She does not know how to do it, but she said, "We have to go to the kitchen," and she just goes.
Because I was chatting to her, so we're facing the opposite way, so I was quick.
What? We have to go to the kitchens. She turns and goes.
Do you know her?
She's the one that keeps getting sent to come and get me, and each time I've seen her, I've been in a different mood, so I don't think she really knows how to take me at the moment. It's funny.
I'd break her.
Oh my god, even the captain's got a little bitch in the prison.
No.
So, what are you doing?
I'll tell her that I'll be back soon.
Like, you can just look after
Okay.
yourself.
So, are you gonna take a nap?
I feel like it's going to be hard to sleep in, so I'll probably just sit on my bed and like watch things go
Okay.
on for a little bit.
Basically your job is to go down to the kitchens. Most of the stuff's already been prepped. It's just a case of now you're putting in pans, putting in trays, moving the big trays out of the ovens, putting them into others. Can you give me you don't have cooking basic domestic skill, do you? Can you give me a percentage roll, please?
One old red tree.
I worked in big kitchens, so
32.
okay. So you are asked to send a tray of what looks like little cakes, and you have to put them in the chiller. And then there is another tray of big steak joints that they've just cooked, all stacked up on a rack of wheels, and you're asked to put them in the blast chiller. So you take them, you wheel them into the blast chiller, and you hear a click behind you.
Have I just locked myself in the chiller by any chance?
You've let yourself in the blast
Oh
chiller.
my god. Do you not want to be in a blast chiller?
I'm guessing there's no like button or anything to help me out.
There is a big red button.
I'm gonna push it.
You push the big red button and the door opens from the inside. Because people have been caught in there before. They have to have a big red button. As opposed to the big red button that's on the outside, which will then just blow freezing cold air, designed to chill down roast as quickly as possible. They are awesome to work. So yes, you do manage to shoot yourself in there for a second or two, and then kind of go, oh, okay, and you get yourself out. As you're opening the door though, somebody shoves it.
Wow.
Really?
As the door starts to open, it shuts. These are big solid doors with no windows, you can't see.
Interesting.
It is getting chiller.
The wind starts to go and it is blowing and it is cold. It's not instant death icy cold, but it's like it gets right into every nook and cranny and it is cold.
Can I
Press the big red button.
kick the big red button?
Roll the hit.
It's stuck.
D20, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
22.
Okay. You kick it and the door goes. There is something against the door on the other side.
Okay then.
What are you feeling right now? It's going through your head. How are you feeling? Looking at that.
I'm going to say cold.
Look, it's getting colder. Not dangerously cold, but it is cold and it's loud and it's windy.
I'm more pissed off than anything else, really,
Okay.
that they're not letting me out. I'm not wondering, curious as to who it is.
Okay.
That's always been getting away with it. Slow kills.
What are your intentions? Are you going to do that? Okay.
I'm going to stand there with my arms crossed and wait.
Okay. Alright. So, as you're making your rounds around the balcony, you start to make a move to their side. And as you go over, as you're about to go in, you notice the doc is sat on her bed. And a guard stands in front, just comes into view with yourself open.
I just look at him.
Feeling better?
Because it gets, I suppose.
I was all put my back up against the wall with that in my hand.
Okay. Alright.
You get it, or
I haven't got a frigging clue. I mean, I know I'm dyslexic, but I thought you
read
kicked in.
read the capitals.
Well, don't. Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Shouldn't have said that. Because now you just told them.
I wasn't paying attention.
Good. So, yeah.
With that back against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
That's my hand. Feeling better?
As good as it gets, I suppose.
Good. As I'm trying to turn out of view and just
So,
drop
so
it.
you literally just kind of turn and drop it as it goes. What was the percentage?
I don't want to
16.
see it dropping it though.
You don't want to?
Yeah, I'm trying to turn out of view.
Okay. Do you have any concealment skills?
No.
Right, because this is quite a bare cell. Unless you turn this piece of paper falls on the floor, she's clocked it. So you've seen this drop, and as he just kind of walks away.
I don't know at this point if to say anything about a collar and back. I just ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do with whatever.
You're going to leave that on the floor there.
Yeah. Because last time I fucking picked something up.
So I picked something up and ringing, rolling, so again.
All this behavioural modification stuff's working a real treat, isn't it?
Okay.
I'm not happy.
So, you're in the blast chiller and it's getting colder and colder and colder. What are you intending on doing? What are you going to do?
Little sister, is this how you get away with let people, inmates, kill all their inmates by locking them in the blast chiller?
No response.
Interesting. So you're obviously aware I'm in here because you can hear me and you can see me. Yet you're just going to let them get away with it, whoever it is. Interesting. Strange priorities.
Your voice is almost distorted by the sound of these blast chillers.
Am I feeling anything else while I'm in here other than what I'm personally feeling?
You're feeling a lot of curiosity.
Okay then.
Several voices are all becoming quite curious. Almost reaching out towards you. You can almost see them reaching out.
Close, far away again?
Still far away, distance wise, but it's loud, and they seem to be having along the lines of the same questing thought, so it's becoming quite clear. You start to hear the odd voice of, who's that? What's this? Is it her? Did she make it? Where are you? Lots of different voices, and it's in multiple different languages as well. When it's in a foreign language, you don't understand what it's saying. You won't understand the English, because it's not auditory, it's not coming through your ear track, your idea. So you don't understand the actual language.
I'm even more curious now.
It's getting colder.
Curiosity killed the cat.
You guys. Is that for me? Oh, I do love it when players get to the stage where they're passing notes to the DM. It's like.
I've always done that.
You know that some technologies stop working in cold temperatures.
That's true.
What does?
Some technologies stop working in cold temperatures.
Yeah. But what's good is your core temperature is the last to chill out to drop.
So when you die, it'll probably stop.
So once it's dead and down to 1-2 degrees, then
So-
they
so-
start to get affected.
So when you like
And
turn
then
to
blow
dust,
a collar
it'd start
that's on
working.
the outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also, kind of.
We can't tell the captain any of that.
No, but she's super intelligent. And
Down-
she works with technology.
Down in the construction zone,
Yes.
you can see that there's people working away.
Are we still playing catch or have I died yet?
you haven't died yet. But
I won't purposely like trying to hit you.
as you're working and basically doing stuff, you do seem to draw a bit of attention from other workers down there.
Yeah.
Especially when you start getting a bit fancy with the, shoving the thing and then chucking it in while it's moving and stuff. So much to a point where you can see some of the inmates are they look to be betting with each other for cigs and for puddings and for meal, their meal ration for the evening meal and stuff like that. So they're having, it's picking up the mood in the actual workforce, especially in that area, where it's like, instead of it being like, we're working, there's something different. There's a sort of enjoyment, and you're not stopped from doing it because productivity
Is going up.
Is going up because they're having a laugh with it, and then you can see other guys chucking bricks and chucking stuff in it. There are a few accidents.
Of course.
Where's the fun if no one gets hurt?
But it's nothing life-threatening. It's fucking hell, that was close.
Can I try and throw one?
If you want, get your own.
Like try and dig out a big old rock.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold it steady for you.
Like this.
Now I'm gonna hold the cart steady. for you.
You're gonna hold the card steady for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out of the way at the last second.
Alright. So you're gonna pick up a boulder. Any particular size or just as big as you can get?
As big as will fit in the cart.
Okay.
Boat cart size.
About that size.
Yeah. And you're gonna chuck it.
Yeah.
As soon as it leaves our hands, I'm gonna jump out of the way.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
18 plus 6.
Yes, that will hit the
24.
cart quite hard. I'm going, which gets some amusement. You then, I'd like, not you two to roll a perception. So D20, and your difficulty will be 8 plus.
I got 10.
20, natural.
Oh, well, you see spot on. You see that there's one guy and he's working away, and he looks like he's working on the electrics, he's working on a junction box, and he's busy watching what's going on. And suddenly there's a loud flash and a bang, and you see he's getting electrocuted. He's getting really electrocuted.
Run over.
As you run over, before you do that, you see a surge of energy. And he literally just burns all the way up his arms, right across his body as this plasma discharge goes off, and his body just crumbles to ash.
Didn't even get his name. Has he got a name tag?
You hear one of the guys go, "Oh, Gil! Oh no!" It's never too soon.
Burn.
Don't you say burn?
Damn.
Oh, I hope he saw that.
If not, you can watch it when it's live on YouTube.
That helps. It was inevitable.
So yes, his body
Oh well.
turns to dust. To which some of the custodians come over and they start to render the place and start to work in it. Other convicts come and start working on the area, trying to sort it up. All that's left is Gil's Crocs.
He's wearing rocks.
His little Crocs.
Can I say to the custodians, if it helps, I've got some electrical engineering experience. I can take over if you need.
Okay. They do have you leaving the cart, and they say, well, see if you can help those guys rewire that junction box. It'll need to be stripped out, changed for a new one, and rewired up. Roll your electrical engineering. Please don't.
Don't die
Don't fail. Don't fail.
Die on us.
63. Electrical engineering is 55.
Dante starts to burn.
6 points of damage as you do shock yourself, which will then to there.
Yeah, electrical currents can sometimes stop things from working.
39.
Yeah, electrical stuff.
So you get an electric shock, and it hurts.
See, I should be better at this.
Muscles
I've got
going to-
robot electronics,
your muscles
electrical
going to
engineer,
cramp.
mechanical engineer.
You've got that face. You've got that face, John. Go on.
Is his impact burn out as well when he did? Or is it
Or did it drop to the
around?
You're gonna regret ever doing that.
A lot of the custodians are around there. I
Mhm.
said they were cleaning it up. You notice one of them had picked up a melted metal device.
It's metal.
Mm.
Fucking hell.
It looks like it's got lots of little like noodle strands of really fine wires from it all meshed together. And you can take that and
How long are these strands?
oh, that one.
That's a lot of nerve endings that it can wrap itself around.
And there's lots of it's like a spider with a mesh and all these
I've
little
already said to you,
Very,
wraps
very
around
fine.
your spinal cord.
very, very fine.
But this is the first time we've
Seen one.
This time
Yeah,
I've
seen
seen
it.
one. But yeah, it looks damaged.
Don't take yourself.
No.
No,
I shall get my spork and put it in the plug socket.
It's plastic.
It's worth a try.
That's why he spat on it.
Okay,
I'm gonna get back to work. Plates on there.
Captain. Take 3 points of damage as you're starting to get cold. It is now starting to affect you. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna try and open the door in.
Okay, roll to hit. Okay, you kick it hard, and you can see the door opens up, and you feel force shove it back.
Can I try and put my foot in it as I'm that's
Yeah.
it?
So roll to hit to put your foot in. You roll. You roll the one.
Oh no.
The door shuts before you get your foot in.
Expecting a
It
broken
would have
foot.
been worse had you succeeded, because your foot would have been in the door when it's slamming back. But you don't get a chance to move quick enough. Because
It's the only time rolling a one.
the only time we're
Actually
rolling one,
was
actually,
beneficial.
yeah.
I know.
You failed to get your foot in the door, literally.
Can I tell what this junction box is for?
Can I actually see in here? Is there a light or anything like that?
It's dark. Roll your electrical engineer.
Because if there's anything for like surveillance systems, like signal boost or anything like that, I do have surveillance system proficiency as well.
You don't need surveillance systems yet.
So, that's a D20, I don't know why I'm rolling that. 29, pass.
Offering suggestions. She's super intelligent. She'll figure it out.
It is just a power conduit. As the construction is breaking down the rock, behind you they're starting to build a new ward. So
Right,
electric
right.
junction boxes go in, then from the power
So,
outlets
yeah,
will
so it's
start
for
to
like
go
the
out.
lights and things and, right. Nothing mega special.
Nothing yet. You think perhaps in, say, a month when it's further down the line
Yeah.
and the cells are built, then that's when systems will start, wires will start going in and things like that.
Did that come off my SDC? On my
Yeah, no, I was
SDC.
trying to figure out, what I was trying to figure out was why, if they've got electricity coming down here like
Probably I've
this,
got hit with
why
twice.
the control over this area weakened. But if they've not put anything in down here, that explains it.
Okay.
That they've not put anything.
How are you feeling,
It's
Deb?
just a signal down here, which is why
What are your thoughts?
it's literally just.
I'm getting pissed off now. Really pissed off.
Okay.
So that tray that I've just brought in here is now going to go on the floor upside down.
So literally this whole rack of things you can just kind of go over. You've not got much space, so you can pull it down and kind of get up on it and all this meat clatters down.
Yeah, and I'm going to start anything else I can feel around.
Picking up the trays,
Yeah.
smacking it against the door, making a load of racket, that sort of stuff.
Wrecking the place.
Okay.
And I'm completely blind, so
It's pitch black in there.
I don't think my plus
That's fine.
switched on.
I can't see it. I'm just wrecking the joint.
It's pitch black in there, and the sound of the vents blowing air. Can't see, can't hear.
Interesting room.
Very interesting
And
room.
they're like, I shall note that down for later. Is it Niska size? Okay, so you start trashing and making a lot of noise. So take another 2 points as you're getting really cold. And the door.
Warming up a little bit.
Well, yes, that's what I mean. She's doing it and she's keeping herself warm. The door opens up and the place is flooded with light, and you're pretty much in there, stood on top of meat, jointed meat in your hand, like. And you see it's the head chef.
Oh right, you came. Thanks.
And he's like, "What the fuck's going on in here?
I got trapped and little
Press
sister
the
didn't answer
fucking
then.
button!"
I did. I'm not that stupid. 3 times I pressed that button and someone shoved the door shut on me. I very nearly trapped my finger with my foot in it.
He then starts looking around. He's like, somebody was holding the door shut.
Somebody was holding the door shut. I tried telling little sister and she obviously couldn't hear me because of the noise or blah blah blah. Pitch black, she couldn't see anything.
He kind of looks you over. He says, "Do you need any medic help?"
Yeah, I'll be right.
He says, "Well, do you want to work or do you want to go back to your cell?" He's like, "I'm not a screw. I don't care what you do."
No, we may as well carry on for a bit.
He looks at he kind of looks at you like you get a sense like, "Oh, good lass." Right.
You can make someone else clean that shit up though, because I ain't.
You're getting the hang of this.
Tegan!
Tegan! I was just like, "Tegan, get over here and sort this thing out." And she comes over and she comes to work and then looks in and you're there. She's like,
Put a wedge under the door so nobody can shut it on her.
she looks at all the meat and she looks at you that are in there and the thing's trashed and this head chef just sent you off to go work. And Tegan's like, if she goes in and starts cleaning, you're going to be bane of her life.
I made a mess. What cleaned it up?
Maybe it was Tegan holding the door. Maybe it was.
Psycho bitch and I keep her in there. Oh, folks, she escaped him. Okay. So you are given some chores to do, some lighter chores. Say light, you work in the kitchen, it's not really.
Did Diego about by any chance?
Diego's not on shift.
Oh, right, okay.
We don't have to just made like a door wedge out of a potato or something like that and just left it there.
Now I know it sounds bad, but we actually did that to Aladdin Kitchens.
That is bad.
What? Made a door wedge out of a potato?
No, we shouldn't have blast chiller. Only for a little while.
I've been shutting the freezers at Sainsbury's before.
Yeah.
Never a
yeah.
blast chiller.
Well, I've been shutting there for a second. I knew where the button was and I pressed it. But
Yeah.
once it's in there, it's dark. You can't see.
I know I lock myself in the freezers up.
Yeah.
On purpose.
And if you get lost, you kind of go fuck. But yeah, we had a lad in there for a little bit and he came out a little bit cold.
It's not fun.
Health and safety would have gone nuts then, but I think he got his own back. I think he put some food down the back of somebody's shoes in locker room or Nike. They were all bullshit like
I wanted to see whether the light went out when I was in there or not.
What do you mean?
When I was working at Morrison's, I went in the freezer. And I wanted to see whether the light went out or not when I
Oh
went
my
in the
god.
freezer. Shut the door behind me.
The magic.
And did it?
No.
No, it doesn't. For safety's sake, in the big freezer.
So that you can see the big button.
So you can see the big button. There isn't one in the blast chiller because there's not really much room to get a person in.
Because people aren't meant to be in the blast
Yeah,
chiller.
but there is a button, but yeah, they kind of went against it. Anyway, so we do this. Nobody seems to really make sure anything or anybody ask you anything what's going on. Are you asking anybody about
No,
it?
I'm just gonna have a look around, work away, keep a very close eye on everything that
Everybody,
can.
everybody and anything. You start to get a sense of ease.
Okay.
Now you're calming down a bit. These voices seem to be a bit more calm. You're not questing out for you as much. So, Has anyone got any other plans through this worksheet?
What tools have I got for this electrical engineering?
I don't really know. You probably have screwdrivers,
Pliers,
yeah,
wire strippers,
wire
that kind
strippers, things like that. And there'll be
Sport.
there'll be like a tool chest that's handed out. Roll me a percentage.
81.
I'm just going to borrow him for a second. Feel free to continue.
Do you have a break?
Alright for a break?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have
I'm
a
not really doing much.
quick 5-minute break. I'll give him a little bit of information. We shall be back. Welcome back.
Hello.
So, we currently have you working, you got working,
Yes.
you in the cell, and then you're just leaving that little note, are you, Doc?
Yeah, I'm not brave enough to pick it up.
Yeah, you've once been. Behavioural modification really works.
I'm currently trying to kind of forget that I saw that.
Point is, your eye keeps getting drawn to it.
It is bothering me.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Yeah. Okay. What are your plans, Casey? Have you got anything specific you have to try and do?
I want to go back to the monitor room just to see.
So how are you going to make the excuses to go?
I'll call the bathroom break.
So very much go fly. Go for this.
Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way out the main hall and you make your way back to the corridor. You know that this is the warden's corridor, and you get to the door where there's that keypad.
I'll stand there as well. I'll roll a cigarette and just keep an eye on what's going on.
Nothing. You can't see through the door. There's no windows, and there's nobody on that corridor.
I'll check the panel.
Okay. So you can see that there is a regular keypad, 1 to 9 and a 0 at the bottom, and there's the little scan pad underneath that you saw Larry use the scan pad.
Okay.
Nothing. No, you've got nothing under your skin, have you? You've not been given anything.
Yeah. I'll just try and just take it.
That keypad's there though.
I'll try my code 362.
And you can see 362 comes up on the keypad, and you can see there's 7 stars after it.
So I mean, there's no code to track it. Obviously, you've got time in.
Okay.
So it's a 7. Oh, so it's a 10 code.
10 digit code.
10 digit code. Yeah. So I just wanted to try and find out a bit more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, and you then make your way back down onto that floor. Okay, so nothing else really happens until we get to about 5 o'clock. And at 5 o'clock, you're all hair netted up, you're put on the line as the evening meal is about to be served, and everybody then, you're told your work shift detail is done for the day, and you can go for your meal.
What time is that?
The evening meal's at 5 o'clock, 5 till 6.
Right. So 5 o'clock. That's our work shift.
5 o'clock, work shift's over. You can stay on if you wish, and there are a few people that do stay and carry on working, but in general most of the floor make their way back.
Yeah, I'm in the way back. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I've worked hard.
So you make your way back, and Doc, you hear little sister announce that evening meal is ready and to make your way to the dining hall.
So I go up and make my way to the dining, but as I pass that piece of paper, I kind of tuck it under my foot without really looking at it, and try and bend.
Yeah.
I want to see if there's like a head engineer or somebody that's in charge of the engineers down here.
There are different site supervisors down there.
I just want to, before we all leave properly, just going to so. I hope you remember that I've been helpful today in future projects. I have other skills too, mechanical engineering, computer operations and programming.
Yeah.
Anything like that you need, just let me know.
What's your name?
Dante.
Dante.
Dante Corvas.
Dante Corvas. We'll probably just have to run your checks.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's any use, then you might put in electrical detail with the wiring and stuff like that.
Alright.
But yeah, you've done a good job. Try not to cheat yourself again.
I always try. It's been a while, but I think I've got back in the swing of things now.
Well, I'll check, see if you're alright to work on this detail.
Alright, well, thank you.
Alright. Can you roll your electrical engineering, please? Because once you've gone, your work is going to be checked.
No, 66.
66, how much did you feel were?
11.
So, you make your way up to the food hall, you can see people are in there starting to queue up, you can see the captain there, and you're currently dishing out green beans.
I love green beans!
Green beans, and yeah, that's really good. You put out green beans, scoop by scoop, on there. You see a familiar face.
Does it have a tattoo by any chance?
Ugly, tattooed all over. Big tattoo across his head. He kind of looks at you, nods his tray out. You're just like grinning at him and saying, he's just like looking at you.
Want something?
He's like, can I have beans?
Sorry, there were a word, I didn't quite hear that last word.
Give me some beans.
Nope, I still didn't hear the word I was looking
initiative.
for.
Are we in the queue?
Oh,
You will be,
late.
probably not
Of course enough.
near to where she is.
19.
Okay. He reaches over to grab hold of you, but you are quicker than him. What are you planning?
I'll just take a step back.
Okay.
That
So
would
he
be
reaches over and tries to grab hold of you. And you step back. Again, he grabs a handful of beans, puts it on, and keeps moving down, looking at you.
Do I see this?
You can see this down
Okay.
down the.
So we have spotted that.
Oh, you've seen it happen. You're just in the captain, somebody that's just jumped back, and this guy who's kind of like ledged at her knee.
noted.
The universal noted.
When the worm turns.
As I'm walking down the line,
Everything down the line.
I'm not walking past him.
You could potentially walk past him as you're going looking for a table
Let's get our food
with all
first.
your food in the tray.
No. I wanted to walk past him whilst he's got his tray of food.
No.
Whilst he's up.
No, he's out the bottom of the line. He walked down
Ah.
the table. So by the time you got down the line, you had a tray of food.
Thought you were-
Can you roll me a detect concealment?
Past.
You spot in the crowd of people one person is eyeballing you a lot. Very nervously. He is watching every move. He's got his food, and he's literally in his food, and he's watching every move you make, and where you're moving, and where you're going to sit to. Yes, it is the guy who smacked around the head, completely at random with your tray.
That poor guy.
He clocked you, and he's like, he's eating his food, and then there's a couple of people talking, and he kind of just says stuff to him, but he's so intention focused, he's literally just like watching every.
I'm not going to move close
behind him and hit round the back of the head.
really close to him, but I'm just going to go.
For that to work, you'd have to be.
Yeah. I will.
Walking past or
Yeah.
behind.
So
You tend to get close past him.
As I walk,
As you start making your way towards him, he picks up his tray. And
Fucks right off,
he's
yeah.
up and he's moving. when he looks at you and he sees that you've looked at him and you're working his way up, he kind of shoves a load of food in his mouth and people are going, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, and he just fucking goes. He just keeps him well out of your way.
I'll walk behind him then.
He's got nearly not clean out by a plastic tray by a juicer for no reason, so he doesn't know he's
There was every reason.
When
I was learning the rules of the prison.
When I get up to the
Rules.
captain, I'm going to do this, and it's going to be like,
The
I
rules.
guess causing you a problem.
No.
Noted.
See, I'm gonna have to pick a new phrase now.
Stolen. Okay. Can I have some green beans, please?
Yeah.
Where's that guy sat?
So, can you remember what was written on his forehead?
Relic. R-E-L-L-I-K. Yeah, R-E-L-L-I-K.
Kill him backwards,
Yeah,
He will be sat with quite a bunch of rather unsavoury looking individuals
Awesome.
over in the parkour.
Is he still eating?
Yeah.
I'm just going to walk past and grab his tray and yank it off the table and then carry on.
It ain't going to stop there.
I know. I'm going to do it like an accident.
Go.
There's no real accident in that.
Well, what kind of accident is it when you're
Oh,
walking past the window and turning?
No, right, okay, so I'm going to have my tray and I'm going to be like walking past him and he's going to be like fucking eating his food and shite and I'm going to like trip a little bit and land on the table and as I stand up it's come with me I'm going to be like, oh fuck, oh shite, I dropped your fucking food on the
Okay.
floor.
So,
Shite, oh god.
You're such a troll.
this guy watches everybody that's in his vicinity, yeah, due to the nature of the person he is. So he has spotted you coming.
And I'm not lying very well either.
So if
oh god,
you're
oh,
going to do that, if
shit.
you're going to roll to trip and grab it, I need to roll to hit.
Okay.
In fact, no, roll initiative first.
Okay. Fuck, shite at initiative.
Natural 20.
Fuck, I rolled 11.
Okay. So you trip, you go to grab his tray as you trip, and he grabs hold of your wrist.
Oh, thanks for saving my life.
Shoves you back. You can't just
Can
shove you
I
back.
grab it while he's got hold of me?
You grab him. How are you carrying your tray?
I fucked mine off. I fucked it up and I fell. Fuck that.
So you just throw your food on the floor.
Hey, I'm fucking
Roll to hit. Remember, he has the initiative.
16.
16.
Oh.
Again, he grabs your hand. Yeah, he's grabbed this hand, and then he's gone with the other. Grab the other hand. He kind of shoves you back and goes, "What's your game?
What's your fucking game?
What's your problem?"
What's your fucking problem?
Oh yeah, that's really clever.
That's really fucking clever.
Wow. Okay. He's got some attacks left. He's gonna go throw a punch.
Yay.
Which hand do you?
I'm not dodging it.
He's got.
Wait, how big is he? Is he like a juicer big or is he just a big head?
He's not a juicer, but he's a pump. He's an iron pumper. He's quite a stocky fella.
22.
He goes to hit and you miss. He misses.
Okay. I'm gonna goad him a little bit.
He's gonna go.
Oh, you missed
He's
me.
gonna go to hit again.
Oh, you missed
He's
me.
angry.
19.
He misses again.
Oh. You're staring him straight in the face, though, man.
Your
Aye.
initiative.
It's too mad.
Hey, princess. Are you struggling to get a shot off, are we? Little sister, we noticed the violence coming from this fella. Tried to hit me twice, he did. And all I did was fall over. Surely you see that, little sister? He's violent.
So that's going to be a
That's
new
my
round.
initiative.
That's what you're talking. He hasn't. He's stepping over. And he's getting up.
I didn't hit him.
You haven't touched him.
I'm trolling him.
You are so.
I half expected when he got both hands for you to just kick the table over.
If he hadn't let go of my hands so quick, I was going to nut him, but he let go. I thought, well, I'm shite at hitting, so.
So you hear a voice over the tannoy. Prisoner Barrett, you are in violation of Penal Code 381. Failure to desist will result in behavioural modification. To which he now goes to hit you.
21.
I rolled a 3. He's advancing still. I am getting rid of that dice.
13.
Please don't.
I rolled a 5.
While he's hitting me, I'm going to be going, oh, he can't get me!
He's getting closer.
Yeah, probably. 13. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
11, not that close. Chance to do a kick.
Oh, that was nearly a 20! It's a 2 though.
I rolled a 2.
8. I rolled 8 altogether.
Alright, you got 4. So you just kick out at your
It was
misses.
so close. It went for it.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
It went, oh.
It's your round.
Oh god, are you feeling okay? You're looking a little tense. Or is it just that you're shite at fighting, I haven't decided?
Everybody's watching this now. Everybody's got witness to this going on. You can see there's a few people just got their heads down and they're just not looking, they're just eating. But people that aren't really in groups are kind of watching. He just bellows, he's just shouting at you, he's angry. He's in there. He's going to pick up some.
I might even go like, not touching, can't get mad. Not touching, can't get mad.
This guy has got
Oh my god.
killer tattooed on his face.
Reputation
So when he
to
looks
it
in the mirror, he knows he's a killer.
and he's
And
getting
he's
gone
got
by
this
a bird.
girl going, can't touch me, can't touch me, can't touch me.
Can't get mad.
Can't get mad.
This is like real playground, I love it.
So, ahead of the next round, you hear Prisoner Barrett, you are still in violation of Penal Code 381. Behavioural modification will commence in 5, 4, and she starts counting down. You can hear that start to wind up. The people around you just stop what they're doing.
Fuck off.
Some pick up the trays and back off, move away. And he's like,
Not touching, can't get mad. Calm down.
and he turns and walks away at a count of 2.
Pussy.
As he walks away, drags and knocks loads of people's food on the floor, and he storms back up into Genpot, clearly furious. There's a few guys around him, a couple of his mates. They're all looking at you, and they do not look happy
I'm gonna do this.
whatsoever. And you blow them a kiss.
Call them a pussy, then blow them a kiss.
Oh, please go to the showers again.
Only if you want them all day.
But they are not happy with you, and quite a few of them like stuff food in their mouth and.
Are any of them still like, they got like shoot on the, I'm just gonna like, because my food's on the floor, I'm just gonna like grab something and fuck off.
There are people that when that started kicking out just got and went.
No, I mean, like one of his mates, I'm just gonna like grab a bit of meat and fuck off with it.
Yeah, well the ones that scattered, even his mates will have moved
Oh, yeah,
away
fine.
from this because they don't want to get caught in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like pick up a few bits
But
then.
yeah, you can get a tray and start
Got my
picking
tea.
up. And people are watching her literally humiliate this guy and his crew, and then literally take the food. In fact, you've probably got more food on there than.
In fact, I'm just gonna collect it all up and go back to my table.
Yeah, it'll have all been stacked up and.
I'm taking it all back to the table and
So-
here guys, help
several
yourselves. Got some more food. Now I know how prison works.
And it has been witnessed by a few people.
And I didn't get in trouble. That's a beautiful part.
Just literally.
Yeah, and people around the table.
I'm gonna be like anyone that's like coming past that looks like a bit friendly. I'm like, oh, come join us. Hey, come share.
Okay, you will have a couple of people sit with you.
You know which side you want to be on.
Yeah, you will have gravitated a few individuals. Probably ones that you've noticed really in 1s or 2s, you know, a bit well on out the way, not in any cliques, not in any gangs. But you are starting to get a few people's attentions. And they come and sit with you at your table.
I made us some new friends.
In terms of food, what's on the table? Is there salt, meat, and
Basically, think of, because you weren't here when we did the food things before, did you? Yeah. So you think of like American high school canteens. You get those vacuum formed trays and they've got all the dips in it.
yeah,
And you'll have mashed potatoes in one, you'll have green beans in another, all the food's all separated. This food is good, it's not all mush, it's not all just like nasty prison food, it's well cooked.
vegetables.
It's vegetables, it's meat, and it's not like processed protein products, it's actual meat.
Proper meat.
It's proper food.
Okay.
To which you find interesting because it's quite likely that the reason they're giving you proper food is because you've got work details.
We need to work.
They don't want you to be like obviously people in punishment won't get the same food while they're in isolation and stuff. But
Just get
if
some.
you work hard, you come back, they feed you well to keep your strength and energy up. And you can see that certain people, yes, they'll get their full allotment of food, but they'll sit at the table, but they'll like pass all the vegetables to somebody else, and they'll pass all the meat to them in case the vegetarian. Yeah, there's cliquey groups do swaps, especially those that want high protein bodybuilders.
Yeah.
Anything that's proteiny, they kind of give it to the protein guy, and they all sort themselves out in their own little cliques. Apart from this nice big of all sorts of food.
I'm sorting us out in our clique.
How How are the condiments presented?
You have no condiments.
No salt, pepper,
nothing like that.
vinegar.
And all you have is like this plastic spork thing.
Okay.
Is anybody sat sort of near enough to me to just sort of chat to him?
Well, like how you're
quietly?
sat now, you literally just imagine like at Benson's,
Yeah.
our old thing. It's just like rows of tables, so there'll be people behind you. There'll be like a little alleyway, and then a row of tables, and an alleyway, and a row of tables.
Can I just go to the guy next to me and just go, hey, I'm Dante, what's your name?
Okay.
Might I suggest that we don't really split up much after this?
Kinda got you pissed
Oh,
off the
please
wrong guy.
do.
I got soldier for him.
Let me have a look.
I'll end up in
What'd you go solitary?
Okay.
Purple Lane.
Okay. Okay. He introduces himself as Seval. Seval Belova.
It's the lover.
Yeah, I knew that would come in. I knew as soon as I'd rolled it, I'm like, yeah, I know what's coming here.
Below. Not be fighter.
So, now that we're all friends and you're sharing our food and everything, you'll help us out if you hear any rumors or anything, right? And let us know.
Our friends and you're sharing food.
He kind of looks here and he's like, you're very quick. Not many people ask for favors straight away. Take your time.
I was just thinking
He's
that,
in them.
you know, rumors, and obviously I'll remember your face, make sure you don't end up anywhere near any of that just happened with her there.
Oh, most people around here are very clever to keep away from Relica. Obviously your friend, not so much. But she can handle
Hey,
herself.
do you know who were happening in the showers when I elbowed that guy in the dick till he died?
Oh yes, those rumours have gone round.
Aye.
You seem to be quite capable.
Right.
And your friend over there, he can throw a man.
Relic scares fucking none of us, mate.
He kind of looks over at the doctor. I'd be careful of you though. She gives him a completely deadpan look in his face. He goes, you're very pretty, but dangerous in the mouth.
Dangerous in the mind too.
That's true.
That is fucking
She's a
true.
dangerous woman, yes?
Aye.
Muscle, that may be the muscle down.
I know she is. Now I'm
I-
up with her.
I'd say that all of these women are pretty dangerous, to be honest.
Well, there's only two of them at this time.
Oh,
Because I'm done.
She eats afterwards.
yeah.
With the rest of them, she's busy. She's doing her work duty. This is her work shift.
Help instead of doing work. Okay.
So yeah, he sits
But
there, he
extra help
talks.
and all the best of the work.
He's French.
Good gig.
I'm sorry, Sin. I know my French accent shit. But yeah, he's French. He seems a bit of a sophisticated, pretty smooth. He's quite open with what he used to do. He used to get in bed with women, especially married women. And what he would do is he'd just suddenly have to leave and takes his briefcase and then all the money falls out and it's like, oh, I've got all this money, oh, I'm just about to do a deal, and basically he swindles them all into he's a con artist.
Well, that's not too bad. We've murdered and tortured a bunch of people.
That's what I like to hear, not backwards and going forwards. I prefer a more subtle approach.
So whilst
I
we're,
don't do the killing.
whilst we're chatting about stuff, can I try and my invoke trust?
Feel free, yes, roll your invoke trust.
There it is. Yep.
So you're chatting away, and he's like, yeah, yes, I use those sorts of things myself. I love the way you try to slip that in, but he's talking about how you've just tried to sweet talk him, and he's picked up on it. He's early. He's a con artist. He hears those things, and he's like, yes, maybe next time you should go a little bit slower. Take your time. But I like you. You're good.
I'm wondering if that's actually helped because he knows that I'm trying to do
Yeah,
the
he
same kind of thing.
knows you've tried to sweet talk him.
So instead of
and he-
actually invoking trust, yeah.
Yeah, but he's kind of picked up on that you do the same. So I think you're a bit okay. You're not as good as him.
No, I like this guy.
He'll teach you a thing.
He's funny.
He's quite funny. I like you, you're funny. I'm going to call you a funny man.
And you can call me whatever you want, my dear.
Can I call you Dick Swindler?
I don't swindle dicks.
Aye, but everyone will think you do when I tell them that though, won't they?
I'm wounded. Why
Oh.
would you say I swindle dicks?
I'm not saying you do, I'm just saying that's a good nickname for you.
Like I said, I'm not a murderer, but I am a lady killer.
You said I could call you anything. Call you Dick Swindler, right?
Very well.
Okay, my new friend Dick Swindler.
Seriously, man, she'd break you in half.
Oh, and what a way to go.
Yeah, I don't think you complain about that somehow.
Not many do.
What can I say? I like the death by snoo.
It's the it couldn't get any more French, really.
Get down, Ben, get down!
Right, so. What time is it? Can we go to bed yet? I'm fucking knackered.
Once
So-
meal time's over, about an hour.
So you got about an hour until meal time's over. Once the meal's over, you've got 2 hours. Have you got any plans in those 2 hours?
I feel like we should check the room.
Captain, you'll be having your meal once everything's cleaned
Contraband
away.
issues.
There are a group of people that will be washing and cleaning up while you're eating.
Nah, here's some
You
prison
pull the early
practice.
duties. There may be times you may be on a later duty and you'll be doing the washing
Just
up.
gonna
It's basically
8 hour.
spraying things off, putting it to be.
Side issues.
I've done it.
But at the
Never
minute,
still this one.
you've got boss's attention. You're giving out food. You're getting a cushy job.
So, when we go back to our cell, me and Jen, I want to practice something with her.
She needs practice. Come on, she's a pro.
Thanks, sweetheart. That's true.
So, she's out.
Ah,
Start practicing that while looking at the roof.
what martial arts have you got?
Martial arts.
You got martial arts.
What were you in?
So he,
You know the chiefs that won't judge.
it's Wing. It's
Right.
it's a form of Wing Chun where
Is that
you
you're being
learn to
told?
fight
Without,
through the touch.
Yeah.
So you don't have to look. But if I was to touch your arm there and you were blindfolded, you'd know exactly where my arm would be and how to move.
Well, the chiefs out. Just think you're holding a ball in your centre, and all you're doing is rotating the ball.
Just before we start, can we search this entire
Yeah.
cell? I'm just going to search the entire cell. Like I did the
Detect
first time.
concealment.
Mattresses up, everything up. 55 pass.
10%.
10%. No, you found nothing. There's nothing untoward. Everything looks fine.
Excellent. Under mattresses,
Under mattresses,
everywhere,
yeah, in
in the
pillows,
toilet.
yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're clear.
Because you know you also got toss and put things back, so I'm only checking to see. Yeah, nothing. It's clear.
Okay, let's practice.
And then practice G-Sound.
Yeah, so it shows you what you need to do, and you start doing that.
It'll,
What are you doing?
it'll stop. We want to hit.
After leaving the canteen,
Yeah.
I attempted to maybe smuggle some meat out by swallowing it partially, and I plan to probably heave that up in the cell later.
So you're just going
I don't want to share a cell with her
to
anymore.
swallow some big chunks of meat, kind of
And
thing.
then I'm going to get to my cell, not really speak to anybody, and then regurgitate it back up.
Into the sink or
Yeah.
into the toilet bowl.
So we're literally just like this, and we just hear this.
He's telling you how to do this. She literally comes over.
So
He's
I'm looking
telling you
at
how
it
to
and
do
I'm
it.
teaching you how to do it. And then looking at the roof, so it literally works on improving your sense of
Yeah, pressure,
pressure and touch.
Okay.
Yes, there will be other people, but not in this particular cell, that are doing similar things. Can you remember the name of the? Yes, the Minori Syndicate. They will do a lot of stuff like that. You'll see them practicing and doing that sort of work.
Run by Langwai.
Even being like, you can see them like in the cells blindfolded, and people grabbing hold of them in there, doing all that sort of training. But it's training, it's calisthenics, they're not actually fighting. To which you then suddenly hear,
And look,
and the doctor's throwing up chunks of meat.
I think it's best not to ask.
I totally agree.
Yeah, I don't think dinner agreed with me today.
Clearly it did not.
I think shoveling half a steak in your mouth kind of made it not agree with you.
Kind of makes me wonder, eat your raw percentage.
16.
54.
Okay. She's portraying symptoms of bulimia. She's force fed herself just as you were leaving, and now she's throwing it up.
You right in the old brain box there, doctor? You need to talk to like a
So,
counsellor.
Captain, you doing anything specific? Are you just having your meal? Or
The bulimia.
going back?
What? Throwing up after you eat all
I
that?
was
I
going
haven't
to do
eaten
something
for
like
like
I forgot what it
3
was.
days. It doesn't sit well on me.
What was I going to
So
do?
much food.
Just wondering. Making sure you're okay.
Fine.
I'm going to go and sit right next to Tegan.
Okay.
Poor Tegan.
Tegan, while you're having your meal.
Yeah.
Okay. So she kind of sits there and she's eating away.
You alright, love?
Yeah, thanks, you.
It's a bit terrible.
Yeah, you seem a bit nervous.
Just worried everyone.
Sorry about the mess I made earlier. I just got trapped in there, so I was just trying to get some attention.
No, that's fine. I'd hate to be in there. I'd hate to be isolated.
It's a bit claustrophobic, but
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm working on it, but yeah, I can understand that. That's why I didn't want to clear it up. But that's fine.
that's why I told you to put a wedge in the door. Maybe I could help you with that.
Yeah, sometime.
Alright.
You're really mentally torturing this girl. She just does not know how to take
Poor
it.
child.
So, you're eating your meal. And
I'm looking around the room as I'm doing it. I'm not.
you're getting feelings of stress, tiredness, hard work. You know, this collective just feel like they're getting tired, they're feeling exhausted, some of them are getting hungry. And then pretty much when you've almost finished your meal, you're getting senses of relief, hunger, and a little bit later, about half an hour, comfortable, sedated. So, anyone got any other plans for this 2 hours?
How many other people are in my cell?
There will be 2 other people in your cell. The cell can take 4, but there'll be 2 others.
And
There's,
are they in the cell at the minute?
I'll say yes. One of them's quite an old gentleman. The other one, he's mid-30s. You can see he's got like electro tattoos on his face, shaved down half of his head there, with tattoos in his head. They don't really ever really speak to each other. You've seen the guy with all the tattoos and stuff. He sometimes spends some time with the sanguine group. He's certainly not as decked up as half of them, but he spends a lot of his time with the fringes. This old fella spends a lot of his time with reading books, playing chess with himself, playing checkers with himself. He must be easily in his 70s.
We're asking if he wants to have a game of chess.
You play, and I can't do it, but he's got quite a strong Italian accent.
I have played. Notice you play a lot on your own, maybe you'd like an opponent. Nice to flex the old brain muscles.
I will see how well you play. And he literally puts down a big piece of paper. It's all been crumpled up in time, but he flattens it out. There's nothing on it. It's a plain piece of paper. And he goes, I'll let you do it.
So there's no pieces, no nothing, no.
She's giving a crumpled up plain piece of paper. I'll let you do it.
Yeah, I'll just stop. saying stuff like that, so move a piece to a
Can your character play chess?
I
say, there's no way you'll be on your character sheet.
He has
And
an IQ of 19, he's got basic and advanced mathematics.
Has he ever played chess?
Has he played chess?
Sheet.
It's not going to be on your character sheet.
No, I'm trying to see if
Have
there's
you been
anything
in any, have you been
I'm
in
asking
any
you,
chess
like-
clubs
I'm asking you.
as a young boy?
Would this character have played chess at any point?
He probably would have done. He's a scholar, so he'd like to exercise his brain and solve puzzles and stuff. So if he can find an opponent that's better than him, it'd be a case of working to beat that opponent that's better than him.
Okay,
To
so
build.
what are you going to say to him?
So I'm going to say, what would it be?
I must admit, I can't remember the pawn bishop.
I can because I watched a lot
So
of
it'd
it
be-
and there was a full episode of it. Pawn to bishop 6.
I'd go,
Throne to king 4.
yeah.
It was all
So
it.
yeah.
So it'd be like Queen's Knight to.
Are you just saying it though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just going to say it.
So you said, and he goes, ah. And he reaches down, he picks up this invisible piece and goes, pawn to king 4. I have no idea what the numbers are. I'm just making it up.
Is there a?
But he's bending down, he's picking it up, and then
Is there like? There's no
It's a crumpled
noise or
piece
anything,
of
it's
white
just a crumpled
paper.
piece of white
it's a
paper.
crumpled piece of white paper. And he picks it up and he moves his piece.
I think he's remembering every move it's made.
So I'm going to move a.
Doesn't matter what we move.
No,
Just
I'm trying to think because I moved that there. So
basically,
then
go.
if I move,
Doesn't matter exactly what piece we
Imaginary
do.
shape.
It's just like, what would this character be doing? Is he,
So,
is
yeah,
he just
so-
is he just saying it?
he's gonna after he sees that first move, he'll sort of think about it and go, right, so that piece would be about there.
Hmm.
So I'll say it as I'm moving it, but
So
then
you're going to pretend to move
pretend
the
to move
piece.
a piece as well.
And he does the same. And you start to take turns. Give me a percentage.
17.
Okay. So, technically, as you're picturing it, you think you can take one of these pieces if it would be there. Which is really, because after a while you get so you can almost see the board.
Mm.
And you do it and you take a piece and it's like, ah, very good. I have to write this down. Plenitudo sapientia. Timere vivita. Tantum stultus in tenebris dec irit.
Is that Latin?
It's either Latin or Italian.
I speak Italian.
It's
Right.
Italian.
Or is it Latin? No, they're pretty much the same language.
No, it's not.
There's a lot of similarities between the two. Especially if you go bibbidi-bobbidi-bibbidi.
It's good.
So I'll just say the few words of Italian are "Scusi no comprende."
That's Spanish.
Is it?
Excusi's not. Excusi's excuse me in Italian.
No,
So-
excuse is Italian.
But it's all derivative of
The
that.
other bit isn't.
Yeah.
No comprende was still.
Non comprende is Spanish.
I thought
That was still Italian as well.
Spanish.
What's
You use a lot of
French for
similar
understand?
words.
If you
Uh,
comprend.
That's French.
Comprende.
It's all derivative. It's all derivative
Oh,
from
Yeah,
Latin.
it's all, yeah.
It's not the same, damn it!
Oh, you are a cunning linguist.
Ah!
Um,
I know.
I usually have my universal translator.
Yeah,
I don't
so
have it
he-
with me.
so he kind of says that, and then you say that back to him. He's like, oh. Not speaking. Say something for
Maybe pause, break. Oh, find out the.
Just be back in a
So it's a bit
second.
We have
scary.
random noise.
Have you just opened that?
Welcome back.
This
Okay,
is my second one.
so everybody's
I've put
had their
What is it?
meals,
hand sanitizer.
going back to your cells.
Mhm.
You've got a couple of hours. Anyone got anything major planned for these last couple of hours?
Just chilling out.
Okay.
While it's quiet, please tell me what else then.
Go on. So again, you hear these tones. And you can see several people are already straight away starting to make their way to the cells. Other people aren't. Some people are still down lifting weights and doing stuff like that.
I'm already in the cell with you.
You two are already in the cell. You're in your cell. Captain, you're on your way back. What do you wish to do?
I'll go straight to the cell.
You go straight to the cell. Got you?
I'm continuing my chess game.
In your cell with the guy. And you're kind of just watching people go back. Larry, with a few, as you walk around, he's just like nudging a few people going, come on. And they're like, all right. And they start to make their way back. Already, you have been there just over 24 hours. And you're all well conditioned to going back to your cells and behaving reasonably-ish.
Only because we want to.
Yeah, nobody's been called out for anything bad. Okay. So again, people are making their way back to their cells. And you're continuing your chess game. Anyone get any other plans? Leaving.
Is the captain back in the cell?
The captain will be coming in now.
I'm specifically not wanting to sleep.
I'm gonna lie on my bunk and just listen. Maybe this stops.
Listen once it stops.
If I hear any specific while it's on, then I'll obviously start making a note.
There seems to be a lot of movement, a lot of general milling around, people going back to the cells, general chatter talking, people talking. But other than that, most people are doing as they're told.
So I'm gonna lean on the captain's bunk and talk about how our day's been. And as we're talking,
Right on her arm.
right on her arm. Yeah, just general conversation, chit chat, asking how our day's been.
Have a look. Well, one conversation then.
Yeah. Which is why I'm asking her how her day's been and what she's been up to. And
Okay.
Chatting.
You hear the voice of little sister. Prisoners, you are returned to your cells. Locked down in 1 minute.
As I get the first bit, I'll be like nodding because I know that bit. The other bits I didn't. Don't think.
Yeah, about the nervous system.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, little sister. Prisoners, return to yourselves. You have now less than 30 seconds. You can hear a bit of commotion at the bottom. You can't see unless you go out onto the balcony. You can't see unless you go out onto the balcony. It's where you are. There's a balcony. There's the wall.
what about thermal vision?
You can do thermal vision.
That's what I was doing.
You can see that there's somebody who's coming late and they are running. And now, as that's going off, and she's telling people that they're back to the cells, you can see this guy, and he's trying to make his way, he's late. And you can all hear this as it starts to pick up. And you can hear screaming, you can hear pain, you can see that this guy who's running, he's panicking, he's trying to get to his cell, and he's obviously got late. And she's literally counting down. And he's screaming, and he's trying to make his way to his cell, but he's holding his guts, and he's trying to get to his cell. And just as he goes into the cell, barrier comes up.
On him or
He's only halfway through it. You see this, and you hear this. You can hear the screams of the pain as he's rushing, and then the scream stops. As your barrier goes, flashes blue, and then goes up transparent again. And you can hear the screaming stop, but you can hear other guards going. Not guards, other inmates are going, guards, 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 and you are then. Larry's like, come on, you're over there. So they go over to the cell, and you are met. I wouldn't say it's not grotesque. There's no blood. It's literally cauterized diagonally across his body as he's trying to get dive in, and it's gone directly across. So his top torso and his arms are in the cell, and you can see it's all cauterized, burnt, and his legs are just on the outside, up against it, and you can see it going. So it's just cooking the meat, and you've got the smell of pork, burnt pork, and you know, cloth. One of the guards goes, little sister, open cell E16. Cell opens up, and guard goes down, they go in, take the pieces, pull it out. Close cell E16. And you can see them walking down. And as you're now in your cells, there's lots of people are kind of up against the screen, close to it, but watching. You can see that these two custodians, one's got the torso, one's got the legs a little bit further behind, clearly 72.
Whilst people are up against the screens, can I grab that spot and just sort of go right up to the screen bit and just sort of touch it at an angle to the door?
Yeah.
And then act as if I shot myself?
Yeah, as soon as you touch it, it goes on it, and you hear, Prisoner Kobos, you are in violation of, I forgot which one it is. I don't think it's game, I can't remember the number.
Well, the ones we've got, I've got it's 14, which is contraband, 26, which is defiance. You've got 473, which is breaking of tools. It's not a 649, I know that much. Breach contract. And there's 381, which is physical violence.
Can't remember which number I said the last time you touched that barrier. So I will say 42.
Have I touched that before?
Yes.
You did.
So, Prisoner Kobos, you are in violation of Penal Code 42. Failure to desist will result in behaviour modification.
I was, sorry, I'm back to bed.
You just kind of step back. And yes, it has melted the spork.
So has it got a point now? So I just wanted to put it on at an angle to get a bit of a point at least.
It's
more of an angle.
It's still soft.
Yeah.
It's melted plastic, so it's still soft. So if you quickly want to get to a point.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is go straight back to my bed, jump on the bed and back to everybody, and then just sort of...
Do you want to stick with the new number, or do you want
Down.
to tell you the
Ooh,
number?
have you got the original?
Yeah, show you the number.
So and then say...
13.
Yeah,
So 13 was...
Touching the barrier.
So, description of property, what was it when she
That was
bending the, was it 4 something?
473.
473.
So that's what I got when I smashed that.
Yeah, 473 was description of property. Because I remember saying that.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is jump back in the bunk, back to the other cellmates, and then if you say that's the wall and this is the sport or the soft bit, I'm just going to go on the wall to refine the point whilst it's a bit soft. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'll hide it under the mattress.
Again, you hear this little voice. Unitudo sapienti tieri viditi. And it kind of says it a bit like disappointed.
Peter is alive.
Vivita. Okay.
Well, one of us does.
So it goes quiet.
I'm waiting for it.
There is
Everyone to fall
general
asleep.
murmur of voices you can hear. Captain, you're getting another sense of hunger, tiredness. Lots of them, lots of these voices are tired and hungry. And then after about half an hour, they're getting rested, sated, relieved.
There's a lot of feeling of boredom.
Okay. Give me a percentage roll. Are you reaching out?
Yeah. %.
1%. Okay. Down. You give off this feeling of boredom. You're bored. Okay. There's nothing
Not that anything
to
else.
add to it.
I just want to say to that guy, you said something similar to that before. What does that mean?
When you work it out, you will understand this place. And then he goes, Tantum stultus in tenebris decurit. Tantum stultus in tenebris decurit. This is the other half. When you work that out, you will understand this place.
Can I just do the best to try and repeat that and try and remember it?
Yeah, write down what you think it is. You want me to repeat it?
Please.
Plenitudo, sapiense, timere vivit, tantum stulus, in tenebris decurit.
You missed a lot of that. I'm dyslexic, I'm not good at writing. But he's got loads of stuff.
Plenitudo,
Yeah.
sapiente, timere vivita.
The other one was
Tantum stultus in tenebris decurit. Alright,
I think I got it.
so for the first time ever, you are all in your cells, not in isolation. And after a while, people start going to sleep, it starts getting quiet, and you are off shift. What do you wish to do while you're off shift?
Have a wank.
You can literally go. It's not like little sister's watching.
And that's what
Place where you can chill out and just have like a beer,
Not a beer,
but like just like
but there will be like
common room.
a common room for you, because you have like living quarters. It is almost like apartments, but you are bunked together.
just a bit like a common room where we can chill out all together, probably play pool and stuff like that.
Probably yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make my way there and just
Okay.
get to know a bit.
And as you're making your way there, there's other guards crossing over because they all do the night shift. Not as many as they are on the day. Only about half the numbers are on during the night. But yeah. This is where all the smarty pants that are out there are very carefully googling what I've just said. Do not write it into the forum. I don't want them to know it. And then you want to go get your messages going, go on, do it. It's like an exam anyway when you get your...
No, I'll just watch the video again and then Google it. Put it on YouTube when I do.
Put it on YouTube. Okay.
Once everyone's asleep.
I'm going to face the wall and go to sleep.
Okay. You said you weren't going to sleep.
Yeah.
And you don't sleep.
Not for the next
You're awake
4
again.
5 days.
Yeah.
knowing that, I'm going to sort of turn to James and be like, I'm trying to be a lady over here. Don't fucking look at me. God's sake.
Okay.
Give me some fucking privacy.
So you guys staying
I'll
awake?
meditate.
Are you guys staying awake?
No, I'm going to go to sleep, but I'm just going to take care of my lady business first. Everyone off to bed now.
Are you on top of the bottom?
I'm on the top.
She's on the top, you're on the bottom.
I'm on the bottom bunk anyway. Because I've meditated.
No, I'm on the bottom.
No, she's on the bottom. Of your pair, she's on the bottom, you're on the top.
Okay, I'll just.
Oh, wait, yeah. No, it wasn't.
No, I took the top.
You took the top.
Yeah, you
Which
had
is why I
top.
said.
Yeah.
This is what I said. That was why I said that when I was speaking to you and I was writing on your arm.
Yeah.
Okay, so once I give it about an hour, once everyone's asleep, I'm just gonna like pull back my bed in a little bit, like, dig a finger and rip my mattress just a little,
Mm-hmm.
rip it a little bit more, rip it more, just keep ripping at it and just waiting. Rip a big strip out of it,
Uh-huh.
waiting. Rip another strip out of it, just making 100% sure I'm not getting into trouble for destroying my own mattress
You are ripping into your mattress.
and nothing's being said.
Things being said.
It's going to sink out of my bunk.
Uh-huh.
Close the room very quietly. In fact, I'm going to take a few of my rippings.
Do you have stealth?
I have prowl, yes.
Roll your prowl.
Hold on, I'm just going to take some of my rippings and shove them in my ears as well. Make sure I don't hear a fucking thing. I'm going to take a look around the room, take a look up at the captain, see where she is.
She's facing the wall. Looks to be asleep.
Easy enough to reach up to, or would I have to climb up there?
You can reach up to her.
Okay,
She's only about only about this height.
okay. So before I get out of bed, I'm going to shove that stuff in my ears. I'm going to give it one of these. Then I'm going to close my eyes. And I'm going to slowly and quietly get off my bed. Gently pace across the room.
Okay, so you're blindfolded and you are, well, your eyes are closed and you are deaf. Can you roll your prowl with a -10?
That'll be a percentage.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Percentage.
I'm panicking.
What's your prowl?
89.
89. So you've got to get
79 around there.
No, I said -20, so
Oh,
that's
sorry,
60.
it's
no
minus
-10.
Did you
Oh,
say
minus
minus 10? 23.
Okay.
And I'm just going to reach up until I'm gently feeling where the captain is. And I'm just going to get a hold of her collar. I'm just going to go tick. And then back away. Get back onto
Stop
my
there.
bed.
Stop there. Okay.
If she's asleep, she knows nothing. My eyes and ears are closed.
Okay.
Nobody's watching
Strength
me.
is nowhere near possible. Well, strength is not an issue.
I don't want to like rip it off.
No.
I just want to like
Yeah, to
dig the lock.
crack it. What did you get for your stealth?
23.
Can you roll me a percentage?
Oh.
As you're laid there, you feel a little tug on your neck. Nothing painful, nothing to it's just someone's touched you. Yeah, everybody that you've got there you know you trust, so okay. You don't see this
No.
or hear it, so you kind of go felt up on you. Okay, there you go.
Sneak back onto my
Can
bed.
you roll me a stealth -10?
89. Stub my toe.
Making your way back, making your way back.
Ah, fuck.
Stay clean.
and you're making your way back, you bump something, and just because you bumped it, you go to feel, and you go, ooh, that was close, because if you'd have gone another 2 steps, you'd have gone into, well, you bumped into the bed, into the side of the bed, and that's when you could ascertain where you were.
Eyes still closed.
Eyes still closed.
Climb back up onto my bed, get back into my bed, take the little things out my ears, lay down, don't open my eyes, and just try and go to sleep.
Which you find difficult,
Hey,
because your adrenaline is pumping, big style.
I'm just gonna lie there with my eyes closed and not move.
You've had a spike in adrenaline.
Noted.
What was noted was the fact that you said, don't look at me, I'm taking care of some lady business. Then a little bit later you have a spike in adrenaline.
It fits perfectly.
Could be misconstrued as something else.
Which is fine.
Which is fine.
Inappropriate touching, but you didn't want to
You're not allowed to.
You are in violation.
I'd like to see the penal code for that one.
Bye.
69. And there's nothing.
I'm just gonna lay there.
And it takes you a long while to relax enough to go to sleep. But eventually you do go to sleep. Everybody goes to sleep. Apart from you. And the isolation, being away with nothing to do, nothing to work on, no mechanics to work on, it's like...
No, my brain, I'm watching the guards. I'm noting movement patterns.
And it seems to be every hour we just seem to rotate around, doesn't it?
Then I'll start inventing names from.
Okay.
Head like Johnny.
Kind of sort of thing, yeah.
Okay.
Dick Swindler!
No, we've
You
already got
can
people.
tell that the guys that are on the floor now for the night shift are the different guys that were on during the day. So there's obviously a night shift. Okay, so 6 o'clock. In your cell, there is like an alarm. And little sister, in a muted tone, says, "Prisoner staff, you are to report to your work detail."
Fuck off, I'm sleeping.
Okay. That's at 6 o'clock. And after about 10-15 minutes, you can hear movement and the guard comes to your cell door. Looks round. Star! Star! Wake her up.
Shut up, William, I'm trying to fucking sleep over here.
Captain, there's a guard wanting you.
I sit up, blurry eyed at him.
Okay. Just to report to work detail. Come on.
I'm up in bed.
There's little sister. Open cell E4. Goes. Well. Close E4. Goes back up. And he will then take you down to the kitchen area. I'm rolling to see if it falls off.
I know.
Currently,
I know.
Does it feel looser than what it was?
give me a percentage.
Is that something I would notice?
If it's loose enough to...
It's quite loose anyway. It's quite loose because it hangs around. It's like having just like a metal collar around your neck. It's quite loose, so you can feel it, but it's not like dangling loose. It's she's just snapped it at the back where it connected, so it's not worked its way loose. That's why I keep rolling to see if it's worked its way loose. What did you get?
50.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Can't feel it.
Because as soon as I notice a difference in that, I'm just going to like click it shut if I can.
Yeah.
It depends on the
At the
notice.
minute, it's not worked its way loose.
At this moment, I don't know anything's happened to it, so.
Okay. The voices are quiet. There's nothing. Absolutely. So you go down to the kitchens, and there's quite a lot of other bleary-eyed people down there. And
I thought we got time to do a shower first.
No, you go down at 6, but then after breakfast, that's when most of them go shower.
Okay.
Or shower before you go to bed.
Yeah, it's us at 7 that get a chance to go and have a shower
Yeah.
before 8 o'clock for breakfast.
You didn't go down for the breakfast detail
No.
this day. So, you go down to the kitchens, and your main job is cracking eggs and putting them in a big vat. Big, like, bain-marie thing. Just cracking loads of eggs.
I will be doing it very tiredly and getting lots of shell in there.
I've got to eat
I
that.
really
Oh,
don't
guys,
think
for
it.
breakfast, I'm going to do a roll to find out if you get chunks of eggshell.
Nice.
She'd
I
love
really
that,
don't
because she'll be
think
there with eggshell and right, what can I make out of this?
Oh, good calcium. That's very nice.
We got calcium powder!
Mix that with toothpaste and you make it.
It's
like
as if you'd
nice
planned
glycerin.
this. It's as
I
if
mean,
you'd planned
It's
this.
gonna be literally like items like, you know, when that guy Neil Buchanan makes anything and it's always using
Yeah.
fucking PVA glue for everything.
I know,
It's gonna be
so
me but with toothpaste.
No, that's what I mean. You're just going to be there with like, right, eggshells,
You mix it with
a bit of
toothpaste.
putrefied meat and some toothpaste. I've got nitroglycerin.
So,
You want anthrax? I'll give you anthrax.
you've got a little workstation, literally you're breaking the eggs, getting rid of the shells, breaking the eggs, getting rid of the shells. You go and get another tray of eggs, and you feel some movement of and if you look down, in the vat of eggs, your metal collar's in there.
I've spotted it now, haven't I?
Yeah, 'cause
So,
you've done
and
that.
if I've seen it, then little
And
sister's
you've
seen
looked and it's
it.
gone boom, and it's in there, and you kind of go.
I literally just stand there going, wasn't me!
So and then went,
I have no idea what's going on, what? Help!
right, because you're doing that, other people are looking over. They're like, what's up with you?
Is the head chef guy about?
No, you can see there. There are other people that do not know where you're going.
Are there any guards about?
No, there's no guards in the kitchen.
That's what a smart person would do.
Nothing!
Just throw it away. That's what
Crack! And now you're just kind of going, crack, crack.
When everyone starts going back to the jobs, like,
No electronic comments by any chance?
There is no electronic comments.
as everybody starts going back to the job, I'm going to try and pluck it out and go over to a sink to wash my hands.
Okay, you don't have concealment or anything
I
like that,
had
do you?
prowl, but that's it. Not any concealment or anything.
Prowl is moving stealthily.
Yeah.
It kind of comes under it a little bit. What's your prowl? percentage?
90.
90. Make it 60, because you're not really prowling, you're trying to conceal the fact that you're picking this up without really looking at it and going over to the sink
I'm washing it off and then putting it back on there.
without hopefully anybody noticing.
Quick question. If I broke it, will it even click back into place?
69.
Oh!
69!
Oh, yeah. We're children. Pure love. Love it.
The two people that may have seen it didn't. So you managed to go over, get it, wash it off. It just looks like literally just a metal band that kind of.
I'm not really looking at it.
Then kind of washing it off and then looking at it, having it in your arms. Oh, just kind of holding it in place while you stretch, and it's not going together. Nope, 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 it's not going together. Oh, really getting that stretch.
Flour and water.
Toothpaste. Yeah, toothpaste will fix that.
No, duct tape.
I mean,
It's
See, now I'm
not
gonna say it.
clicking together. The catch is broken.
But is it staying there for now?
If you kind of
Quick collar up.
hold it there a little bit,
Yeah.
you can kind
I'm
of trap
kind
it.
of like.
You can stand there with your hand on it.
I'm just going for a
Crackers.
toilet break.
Just chuck it in the bin. With the eggs.
Okay. Early morning, yeah. Would you like to go to the toilet?
This is scary.
As you're about to walk out, you hear somebody go, "What's with these shells, for fuck's sake! As you're just walking out. And you go to the toilet. Now, the toilet doors are they all have toilet doors, but they're like half toilet doors. So if you sat in the toilet, you can see everything from your waist up. If a guard walks in, they can look down and in. So they're not just like open toilets.
I'm gonna sit on the toilet thinking.
Oh, thinking! Oh, thinking, oh shit. Because you don't know how it broke.
No.
You
But
don't know when it broke.
Stop it.
Could have rolled over and broke it in your sleep or something, you don't know. You don't know how it broke. You can't remember that little tug, but perhaps you rolled funny,
Yeah.
and that's what tugged it. What are you doing, Cat?
Oh, I'm dialing.
The minutes running through my head how to make glue.
What you need is, you need toothpaste.
I swear to God, if we ever get really well on this, if we can't get some kind of
Toothpaste, man.
toothpaste bullshit.
Actually, flour, water, and toilet paper. Make yourself some paper mache.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Either that, or if you can find yourself a lighter, melt the end of your
But either way,
Toothpaste, you're gonna say it.
plastic
Yeah.
melted together.
Yeah. Smells though, innit?
Yeah, but you can, if you put melted plastic between
Yeah,
the two
yeah,
and
like
stick it
resin.
together.
it'll make
Have I
it-
got like any bobble or anything in my hair?
No, but you have got a hair net, like an orange bag. Remember you were all given hair nets?
I'm gonna try and make some kind of makeshift tie just round the bit where it sticks together and then like bring my hair down over it.
Okay, give me a d20 roll, difficulty 8.
8.
Add your intelligence bonus to it. Because
23.
you are super smart.
Is it 23?
I can't add up today.
Is it plus 14?
22, yeah.
22. Okay, so you know that if you rip the hair net, and you try and do this without looking too much, like rip the hair net and make it to a tie. You're trying to do all this pretty much blind. You make a slip knot on one side that you tie it to, slip knot on the other that you tie it to, so that'll give you like a little bridge, and you can put it on the tie the other one on, and tie that one, tie that one. As you're doing that, somebody walks in. You kind of pop their head and go, "You coming back or what?"
Yeah, I'm just having a piss.
Oh, well, get a riddle on, come on, wash your hands.
Extra flavour.
And he goes, I said,
Is this someone I recognise or?
somebody in kitchens, obviously, like, you know, working stations, somebody's just gone, taking a while in there.
It's not Tegan.
Eh?
Not Tegan.
It would
No, it's not Tegan.
It
No,
wouldn't do.
I'm not subjecting that Paul Mass to UP as well. Okay, so yes, you managed to put a little tie on either side. It's loose, but it holds it together okay.
I'd go wash my hands and grab another hairnet on my way back into the kitchen.
Okay. And your next job is to now
Strain.
whisk all the eggs with a bit of milk and then put them in the ovens. This they're making scrambled egg. Oh, I'm glad there's me working scrambled. Alright, so you do that. So, 7 o'clock. Prisoners, you are to, can't remember what I said the other time, I should write this down. But she basically says you've got an hour to wash, dress and everything. Breakfast will be ready at 9.
8.
8, sorry, yeah.
9's a work
9's
group.
when you work, yeah. Breakfast will be ready at 8, so you've got an hour.
Hi, Dixie from France.
Bonjour, ça va?
Hello!
In fact, what we need is Sim to talk to you, because
Je ne comprends pas.
you're probably...
You go.
Bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien?
Tell them that we're playing Riffs.
On joue Riffs. Si tu connais Riffs, c'est un jeu de roleplay que mon cousin En van here.
Don't call us all
Excuse
dicks.
me, don't talk to me like I'm not here.
Don't call us all dicks though.
But thank you for watching. Have patience.
Would you be my sister?
Have you shared it on your Facebook and all that?
Totally.
Okay.
Hi, Kerry.
Hi, Kerry.
Hi, Carrie.
Hi, Kerry.
Yeah, just say hi, and you know if you've got an interesting name, I might name an NPC after you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died horribly.
But yeah, if you want to be involved in the storyline, just say hi, tell us who you are, and I'm sure I'll make something up as we go. There's plenty of prisoners if you want to be a convict. Okay, so the rest of you wake up, you then, you know, start your day, get yourselves ready. You know you don't need to be on the floor for another hour yet, because when breakfast starts, that's when that shift will swap over. Has anyone got any plans for these first 2 hours?
I'm going to shower and make sure I'm relatively close to her when we shower.
I'm also going to go and shower.
I'm going to keep a good eye out for Relic.
I would like to know what kind of shoes we have as well again.
Crocs.
They're a bit like
Future Crocs.
a bit like Crocs with fabric, like slip-on pumps type.
Mrs. Biggins says hi.
Hi,
Deck
Mr.
shoe type slipper
Miggins.
things.
Hi, Miss Biggins.
Hi, Mrs. Miggins. We have a special cell for people like you. Look at her.
I'm scared that Relic's going to stab me.
Which is why you see in the showers there are little communal groups of people catching each other's back. While one's showering, the others watch, and they kind of rotate. Now you know why they are doing that, because you are now doing the same.
I need to get an eye on Relic. Is he in there?
He's not in there, no.
Yeah, the reason why is because she pissed Relic off.
He pissed off my captain. Tell me you wouldn't have done the same.
I'd probably hit it.
Exactly, and then you'd be in trouble again.
No, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't look.
There's a fucking dining room full of people looking at you.
Well, you still need to have contact first before that works.
I'll make sure there'll be contact.
Yeah, get out of here.
No, he'd swing for me first.
Okay, so anyone got any major plans? What about you, Doc? Are you going with these two down to the showers?
I'm not showering.
Dirty
What
doctor.
are you going to do?
Dirty doctor.
Currently, there is a smell in your cell of the thrown up meat chunks and things from the sink from the night before.
Yeah, I guess I better go and attend to that. So I've kind of the toilet roll that we've got, maybe scoop it up,
Yeah, you can get the toilet roll.
soggy clump.
The whole roll? Or are you going to start doing little sheets?
Kind of bundle it up, kind of.
Yeah, and wet it, squeezing it into little balls.
Yeah, but make them feel, they will get mouldy. So for the time being, I'm going to, what's the sink structure like? Is it just like a metal basin?
It's just a literally metal basin with a single tap.
At the back of the sink is there pipes or anything?
No, it looks like it's just
fused up wall.
Yeah, where the actual box of the sink is goes straight into the wall from there.
Is there like cupboards or anything like
no,
that? No
nothing
cupboards.
like that.
It's just
you could potentially get over the sink and work it loose to get to the piping.
could I do that? Oh no, I don't want to do that. No.
It's a
Time
real
being.
modification.
For the time being, are there any like shadowy bits in the cell, like cold, maybe cooler parts under beds, maybe, or I've made a bit of a loss. There's no like, if I put it in the system, the toilet system, it's just going to get wet and I'll have to find.
There isn't a toilet system.
Is
It
there
is
not?
just a metal bowl
Right.
with a push button at the back of it.
Okay. If I put my hand down the toilet, is there anything?
You can go underneath the bend, yeah. So it kind of gets wet, and then you can feel like it's very tight hands. You've got skinny hands, haven't you?
Yeah,
So you can probably get your hand up and under and feel where it starts to bend back again. So it's open air.
The only problem is I'm using people using that toilet. Oh, fucking
And you
hell.
have James in your cell, so anything that you put in there will probably get blocked up or moved.
Yeah,
Get removed.
probably be moved. Okay.
Are you looking for places to hide stuff?
I'm kind of looking really for something cool and hidden that isn't likely to be checked, but I know it's limited in our cell.
It's a prison cell. It's going to be
It's
all
gonna be what about under the bed?
various places you could potentially hide. Give me a percentage roll.
Okay. $98. Nothing.
You're probably looking for things like maybe inside a pillow or inside a mattress.
Okay.
How cool you want to be
Oh,
with a mattress full of holes.
I swear to God.
I was thinking that weirdly enough.
What's
She
the
doesn't
bed
know.
made out of?
But I
Is
was-
it like
I
a
would've
wooden
been-
bed or a metal bed or?
It will have a thin mattress. Probably.
No, not the mattress, the bed.
The bed, it's built into the wall. It's
So
like
it's like concrete.
solid concrete. It looks like two big shelves, and then the mattress is put on it.
All the comforts are gone.
Cool.
Okay.
For the shoes, is there like you know how most shoes have that bit of an insert thing on top of the actual rubber sole?
Okay. Yeah.
Is there one of those?
There will be an insert to these shoes. Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that sport with a sharpened end. I'm going to snap off the actual.
You are in the shower at the moment.
No, when I get back up to the roof, you said in that hour.
Okay. So when you get back to
So when we get back,
yeah.
I'm going to snap off the actual sport bit and just sort of look at that to take down to the canteen with me. The other bit, I'm just going to, whilst I'm putting my shoes on, slip it under that little insert.
Yeah. You'll feel it.
Yeah,
You'll
but
feel it in there.
it'll be towards the back, so it's not going to bend so much,
Okay.
and just have it in that bit of my shoe.
All right.
I'm gonna say to James while we're showering, casually now. It feels like in here when it's bedtime we go to sleep, everyone goes to sleep. I'm gonna be telling you like this.
Just nod. It's what people usually do.
Aye.
Except me.
Except you.
Don't sleep.
So everyone but the juicers are asleep. Everyone
Yeah.
but the juicers are asleep.
Not bad.
I keep on washing. You just want to wash your back.
Aye. Well, look for.
I'll wash your back for it.
Make a percentage roll.
If I fail this and he manages to sneak up and fucking stab me, I'm gonna be so pissed off. 38. Okay.
So if that was before, like if that was when we'd actually finished showering and gone back up, can I shower back to back with James whilst he's washing her? So somebody watching the other.
Well, like I
direction?
say, you can just stand there in your
Just some
clothes.
form of
Yeah.
sandwich.
You can you can
Are you
stand.
uncomfortable, James?
I mean, you can stand there in your clothes
But
while
to
they're
me-
showering,
Yeah.
and while they dry off. Then
It's just a bit strange.
and or if they don't want to dry off. then
We are showering all naked or not at all.
Yeah, that's why I said I was going
but
to
the
shower
line-
so that I'm facing that way
Aye.
whilst he's facing that way, and
All
helping wash
naked
him out.
or not at all.
Yeah.
Those
Eyes
are
up,
rules.
eyes up, eyes up. Don't make eye contact.
I'm like that.
So then we've got eyes,
Hey, just wondering.
360 vision.
You saw me the first day I walked straight in ass naked.
Yeah, and you got some attention.
Yeah, it is. The wrong kind.
Why play Siamese twins?
No.
For now, I've come to the conclusion since there's nowhere to hide the stuff, I'm just going to flush it because I don't want to draw attention to what I've done.
Okay.
But just knowing that I can get things out is enough for me for the time being.
Okay.
I look pretty dishevelled and gross and smelly, but I don't care.
So
Gotta go for a shower.
I've got-
it gets
I'm using this as repellent for the time being.
gets to breakfast time,
Yay, I'm fucking starving.
and you've
Mhm.
secretly concealed your sport candle,
We're dressed.
and you go down for breakfast
Mhm.
together. Is there anything that you want to do?
Not for
Or are you just going to follow the
I'm just
normal
going to
routine?
follow the daily routine.
So breakfast comes.
Looking for Relic.
He
He seems to always be in that fucking queue. Before me as well, the rat bastard.
Here's a percentage roll.
Can I also, am I
73.
serving again?
Yes.
Can I also look down the queue for him?
Yes.
What am I serving?
Beans. Beans.
If you kick off with him again, then I'm gonna have to kick off with him again. You know that,
Beans
right?
means hide.
Sausages.
Oh, everyone wants-
Sausages.
Everyone wants a fucking sausage as well. That's the best bit of breakfast.
You are in prison.
Yeah.
This crew come down before you see that.
Morning. Any problems?
Not yet.
Excellent. Can I have a sausage, please?
You failed your roll.
Top sheet, get the top sheet off.
Who got the coke all over the sausages?
Have you got any?
Quickly, he's gonna get off
Gonna
the
drip
edge.
off the edge.
I know.
So he's a dice tray. Quickly!
Turn the light off.
Dude,
We'll be back.
dark.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
So, welcome back. So, Captain, as you are not looking at the sausage shoveling, you happen to knock things over, make a little bit of a mess, cause a bit of a ruckus, a little bit.
I do just want to say to the captain while I'm being served, like, you seem to twist a bit funny in your sleep, your neck okay?
Yeah, it's a bit.
Percentage roll.
Oh.
You went,
Yeah.
bit of neck movement there.
Okay. 35.
Oh, fucking hell, he should not have mentioned that.
It stays. Stays.
Brilliant.
Okay. There is no relic.
Well, it's dead. I'm going to sit where I can see everyone coming through the queue.
Okay.
I'll keep checking further down the queue.
So, breakfast continues. Some of Relic's guys come in. No Relic.
What are they doing?
They come and get their breakfast as normal.
How's your friend? Is he alright?
They ignore you.
Feeling a bit sick today?
They ignore you. You're gonna make each one of them say please and thank you.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a percentage for that. A couple of them do. Quite naturally. You go like, thanks. Bit begrudgingly. One of them. Thanks.
Welcome. They've been told, haven't they?
Something's happened. Clearly something happened during the night.
Your friend not with you today?
They don't speak, they just get the stuff and keep walking.
Oh, okay. What that is it?
Alright.
So whilst we're all sat eating breakfast, I'm just gonna say, any of you guys know any like other languages? I was talking to one of my cellmates last night, and he said I think it was Plenitudo, Sevienti, Tamari, Vivita,
Terrible languages and see if any of it comprehends.
and then
What language do you speak?
Well, I've got Italian and Esperanto that might help.
Esperanto's more Eastern European, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
Well,
all the European languages all
blended
rolled
together
into
to try
one
and make one.
all the time.
and then Tantum, Stultus, Interlebris, Decurit.
39.
39. You pick up life or lives or lives, something like that, with the beta, beat. You pick up the curate, which is running. Tenebris is usually something like dark or black.
That's it, darkness.
I'm going to tell him the words that I picked up on.
Would my cryptography help this at all? Being
Not
as
really.
Latin's a dead language.
It's not really a
I'll tell you, he
cryptology.
needs to ask the captain.
Yeah, that'll work.
Well, do any of you know what kind of language it is?
No fucking clue.
There is some kind of Eastern European thing to it.
Captain will know. She's good with words.
Alright, I'll ask again.
Okay, so breakfast comes, starts to go, gets into 9 o'clock, and an individual kind of comes in and is looking around. Dark skinned woman, you'll recognise her. And she's looking around, she kind of spots your tail, she sees you, then sees her, starts to walk over to her. And she goes, "You devour her."
Yeah.
Yeah. Got your work detail, you're in laundry.
I get up and start going.
So you're right, oh, right. Come on, then. As she walks away, she kind of walks past and, oh, sorry. Can you roll percentage?
Yes. Anything in particular or? 65.
Okay. Well, she kind of comes into your side and you feel a hand up against your ribs and it automatically makes you flinch like, oh shit. And as you do that, her hand slides something into yours. And you've got something in your hand. And as you're feeling it, it's a lighter.
I'm just
She
gonna.
said she would get you a lighter.
Yeah. As she does that, I'm just gonna sort of grab it, turn, like, hey, you alright? And as I'm turning, put it in my pocket without.
Yeah. She
without
just kind of,
actually
oh,
looking down.
sorry, and just carries on walking. So you just see this woman bump into it and you, oh, kind of turn. And she starts to walk away.
You right?
Yeah, I'm good.
So she takes you away and down some corridors, through some doorways, down some flights of stairs. You're all in neutral zone.
Okay.
But as you're walking, you do see that there are red and yellow zones to various doors. Okay. And she went, so you're on laundry duty. It's a bit hot and sweaty. Can you cope with the heat?
Yeah.
There we go. Come on then. The rest of you, I'll then push it to your work details.
Yeah.
And
Can I
Captain.
go to the very back of the line, as far back as I can get?
Okay. Stay with him. So I'm going to watch your back.
Yeah, so she goes to the right at the very end of the line, and you go, hang on. Stand behind you. What are you doing?
Yeah, like two different bits.
You just looked up. Okay.
And to you as well.
So he's not looking up, looking at what you were looking at.
Yeah, what's up there?
I can even see the fact that you're going.
I want, like, when we start going, do we go past any of the red and yellow zones?
There will be red and yellow zones there.
Are we followed by guards?
You are chaperoned, there are guards walking down, but they're not really paying much attention because they're not really there to guard you.
I'm just like, and then I'm just going to try and step over a yellow line ever so gently.
Not watching it.
Like, I'm going to look to make sure no one's fucking looking at me. Take a good look around for guards, and if no one's looking, I'm just going to step over the line and look up.
Okay.
As if I've just sort of meandered out of the line.
Okay. As soon as as you're walking, you hear all the time, Prisoner Stevenson, you're in violation of Penal Code 16.
Oh fuck!
Crossing the yellow line.
Jump back over the
Failure
yellow
to
line.
desist will result in behavioural modification.
Jump back
and you go back.
Shit,
to the
sorry, it was an act, I was lost in my fucking
You
thoughts.
see a couple of the guards kind of look back.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, I just sort of drifted. Sorry, accident.
Somebody in
don't
the
hurt
line goes, gonna get you killed.
me. I know, I'm a fucking idiot.
As soon as you cross that yellow line, she picked up on you.
Good to know.
Like, hey, she switched on.
It was more just, is it tracked as well as everything else?
Is your movement tracked or is it purely based off sight and sound?
As soon as you cross that yellow line, she was on you.
Yeah, there's something.
Ooh, somebody's looking thoughtful.
As we're walking, keeping my upper torso on this side of the yellow line, and just put my foot on it.
Nothing happens. As you're there, you kind of just put your foot like that.
Oh, it's...
I just go, yeah, and just rub where the implant is and just keep on walking.
I love how you're communicating so much with each other without communicating, and now you're trying to work it out like it's brilliant. I love it. Okay. Is there anything else you're planning to do on your way to your work details?
All I'm doing is keeping. I've never seen Relic on our work detail. Then I'm keeping an eye open for his men, but I'm just going to crack on with my day.
I'm going to see if I can find that guy that I spoke to yesterday and say, hey, any chance that I could at least sort of, watch and see how the wiring should be done in this place, make sure I do it right if I can get on that detail.
Ah, yeah, your co-boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, your permission to work on the electricals has been denied. They've gone through your records, and the reason you're in here is because you broke in and entering in electrical stuff, and they're just a bit concerned that you're getting close to the stuff that you're able to do.
So I'm good at it.
They know you're good at it. Not that good that you didn't get caught, but they know you're good at it. It's been denied for now.
Alright, well, would you mind keep putting my name forward?
Yeah?
Alright,
Yeah,
thank you.
they'll put you down and see what happens. Okay. Doc. You are taken into a large, sweaty environment.
Is it worse than I saw?
Worse than what?
Is it worse than I saw?
No.
Oh my god.
There are multiple machines, washers, dryers, steamers, and you can see that people are getting these big vats, and you can see there's like a chute that comes down, and clothes just come down the chute into these vats, and people are just taking these vats, swapping it with an empty one, taking these over to these big washers, chucking it in, then they're getting a scoop of this detergent powder, putting it in, chucking it up, and there's other people taking clothes out, putting into dryers, there's other people getting the clothes out, and they're not like ironing them, but they lay them out flat and then getting these big heat presses. Steam comes out, and you can see that they're already quite sweaty. And as you look, you can see quite a lot of them have this big letter B on the back as they're working. So it's quite loud with the machinery and the steam, and it is very, very close and humid down here.
Is the laundry just for our block, or is it for the entire prison?
From what? Give me a percentage roll.
22.
From what you can see, there are various different coloured overalls with different letters on. And as you're looking round, you notice they are lettered A through to H.
Okay. Interesting.
So this woman that's with you, she kind of looks at you and goes, start taking those bins, emptying them out, put them in anything you can into the washer, go back, swap the bin over, and just keep doing that.
Are the bins, from what I can see, are they all
They're
just
like,
separate
they're like
colours?
big plastic, think of like at hospitals, you've got these big plastic tubs on wheels, just like a plastic version of a mine cart, and clothes come down to chute, and you can see that there's people just organising it, straightening it all up. There's various different chutes.
Are they organised by colour, or...?
The different chutes are loading into different colours and different letters.
Got ya.
So wherever they're coming from certain areas. Okay. And she just basically tells you to pick a chute, go to the laundry, chuck it all in.
Is there anyone on B?
Yes, there will be somebody on B.
Can I go and work with B?
You'll work with B, yeah? Yeah. It's not a problem. Anyone else got any other things they want to do?
Nope.
No.
Work my day,
Okay.
go for lunch.
I'm gonna
Work your day.
as
So,
well behaved as I can be.
Captain, you get your breakfast, and then you get your hour, in fact 2 hours of PT. What are you intending on doing for those 2 hours of PT?
going and having a shower.
Uh-huh.
I need to do that very carefully. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have a shower.
You're going to go and have a shower.
Yeah. Being very careful around my neck.
Okay.
No sudden movements or anything.
So yeah, you go in for your shower. Can you roll a percentage, please?
66.
Okay. So you managed to shower and wash, and you're obviously paying attention not to knock your collar off. When you look up, you notice that there's nobody in this room. In fact, people have left. You can just see them leaving. And as you look round, you're not alone.
Who's there?
Relic's in there. And he's coming straight at you with a rope.
With a fucking rope?
He's got a piece of rope.
Staring at the rope
He's coming
and backing away.
He's coming at you to get this rope around your neck. Initiatives.
Guys, I'm going to have to kill Relic.
I can lend you my shoe.
I don't need one.
No.
I'll punch his brain at the back of his head.
8. You're faster than him. I rolled a 2. So you look up and you kind of see that just in time to see him coming at you. And this rope looks like it's not like rope. It's a rope made up of strips of material. So they've obviously stripped it and wound it so it's a coloured rope. And he's got it wrapped around either hand and he's coming to try and get it around the neck. But you've got first initiative.
I'm going to grab it just inside his hands.
Roll to hit.
16. Ooh, hang on a minute.
Yes, you do. Even at 16. I rolled under.
How the fuck does he get out of his work detail? Rat bastard.
Maybe this is his work detail.
Hitman.
Hitman.
Inside Hitman.
I'm just going to stand my ground and hold on to it.
So you go
rich.
So contested strength then, because he's going to try and drag you and pull you out of the way.
I don't know how to do contested strength.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not
My
right.
eggs and everything.
Roll
You
that
might
twenty.
get that 20.
Come on. New dice.
No.
Okay, he rolled a natural 20, to which he pulls you off your foot and kind of throws you across the floor.
Can I try and just keep hold of it but go onto the floor and pull you?
He beat the strength check on you.
Alright, okay.
So he kind of throws you onto the floor. It's still your initiative.
I stand back up then.
Yeah.
And I'm going to save the rest of my actions. So that's just 2, isn't it?
Yeah. So he's now going to come and again.
Just out of interest, is that the point that we would be able to use that roll punch sort of thing if we got thrown to the floor? Like
Roll
that?
punch means it's not literally rolling with it.
It
It's
allows
just
you to
like
absorb
when you know
damage.
the punch is coming, you're going to turn with the punch.
Right.
Get
So
less
if
damage.
you succeed, it means you take less damage. You're going to get hit, but you're going to roll with it, so you're going to take less damage. He again advances on you, going, "Fucking gonna kill you, you bitch."
Oh.
A 20?
Yeah.
That 20.
Pissed him off.
Whoa.
He's there. If you
Remember, crime doesn't pay.
19, but not natural.
okay, he gets the rope around you. And he tries to he gets around behind your back and he starts pulling on the rope. His next attack is he's going to really pull on tight. What are you going to do?
Can I try and parry it in some way?
It would be basically you grappled, so it would be a contested strength check. So,
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to use my dodge on my parry. Right, okay.
Because that's a breach of contract.
I know.
What's that?
He's just slapped a garrote on you, which could break your necklace.
You can't.
I got a breach of contract off breaking a necklace.
Notice little sister's not even said
Yes.
anything yet.
It's first round.
It's first round, second round it starts.
So roll a d20, add any strength bonus to it.
But the thing is, a
I
breach
don't
of
have any
contract is
strength
an
bonus.
ingredient.
So
It's
roll a
not
d20 and
one.
get more than me.
15.
Oh, yeah, I got 14. So literally, you've got it tight, you miss, get your fingers in it, and you just start pulling it away from your throat. So you've got hold of the
As I'm
rope.
doing that, can I grab my collar as well?
Would you be thinking about your colour while you're being garroted? Really? Because you're going for your neck and this rope's up here. And it's not.
You be composed enough.
There is probably a good chance that you've grabbed hold of it anyway.
Accidentally,
But you got hold of the rope and you've got the weight of the rope.
To be fair, I've always played her as very calm and very serene, so even in that situation.
So the rope's not strangling you now, you've got hold of it, but you're right up against his back. He's got you up against his chest and he's really trying to pull it, almost lifting you up off your feet, but you've got your hands on the rope at the moment. He's going to try again, put more pressure on. What are you intending on doing?
Little sister has brought my collar.
Okay.
She's still doing nothing.
To which he goes, fucking little sister's not here, bitch, and he tries to throw you.
Oh.
Keeping out the rope around your neck, he's going to try and throw you over. Hopefully to try.
I'm going to go with it then.
You're going to roll with it?
Yeah.
Right. So do a roll. It's a D20 and you've got a roll pull on there.
+3.
Natural 20.
Yeah, girl. Go
So he
on.
literally, as you picked up against his chest, and then he kind of throws his body weight over, you flip your legs as well and go over with it, but you've still got hold of the rope, and he's kind of over you, and he's literally trying to lift you up with it now. You see your collar drop to the floor. Because you're now like this, fighting, and that's when your collar's dropped off.
Then I'm going to use my telemechanics to try and contact little sister.
Wow. Okay, so spend your points.
Possessor.
Okay, reach out your telemechanics. You're in a dead zone. You feel the lights, you feel the electricity. There is nothing else to pick up.
Then I'm going to turn the electrics off and make him blind.
Everything goes dark.
I'm going to turn all the showers on.
Showers aren't electric. They press a button. But all the lights have gone off and it is dark in there now. Pitch black. He's still got a grip of you. It's your action. So you've used one to use telemechanics.
Fuck him up.
Punch him in the nuts.
The problem is she's got all of this rope here.
Kick him in the nuts.
Right, shut up! What do you think?
Become little sister.
Right, I've got 5 actions. I'm a hand-to-hand expert. I should be able to do something here.
Jen, just stand up. Let me show you the situation you're in.
I've got athletics, I've got boxing. No, I can picture it. I know I'm...
So, as if you're holding the rope, bend over, and he's pulling this rope like this.
Why, hello.
But you know, if you let go of that rope, it's going to be around your neck. You're holding that from your neck.
I'm going to knee him in the balls.
So you
I mean, we can try it if you want me to prove that it's doable.
roll to strike with a -4.
She literally turned herself into a frigging pendulum.
Yeah, swing. It's going to be hard because it's a cold shot.
It won't be by the time she's hitting.
16.
He doesn't see that coming. Do you then?
It's dark.
Yeah, because it's dark.
What's damage for it?
I think he kicks 1d6.
I do have the attack at 1d6, but
There you go.
because I said I'd need.
They
They
do,
do the same,
yeah, it's still a knee. Oh.
plus your damage bonus as well.
That's +3. No, it's not a weapon. I can't really class my knee as a weapon.
My body's a blunt weapon, which I'm proficient in.
6.
To the testicles.
Yeah. It connects.
And I'm going to swiftly do it again. And I'm going to keep doing it for all 5 attacks.
He's going to try now to dodge, maneuver away, but he's impaired, so he's got minuses. He's still on -4, he's trying to hit a small target.
12.
That's a hit.
That's why he's so angry.
5.
Set. Shouldn't hit you.
Okay.
So that's 2 in it. That's 4 to hit.
So I rolled a 2.
Oh,
He's been kneed twice and kicked twice in the nuts. His bonuses are
4
cumulative.
points of damage.
You feel the grip of the rope slacken as he does let go of the rope. He kind of pushes you back.
He got beat up by a girl.
I'm still in pitch black, so I'm going to feel for the wall. So I've got 2 attacks
At
left.
the minute you're in the middle of an open, like an open area, so there's a lot of manoeuvring to do before you can find the wall.
I'm just going to keep ducking down, walking backwards
You're
away
not
from him.
there. Shush.
I'm going to duck down, get as far back away from him as I can,
Down and back.
trying to feel around for a wall or floor or something to get away from him.
Down for the
Because
floor.
obviously I'm blind as well.
Down
so.
for the floor. You start scooting back, and as you're scooting back, it's up. Come up against the wall.
That's fine, I'm going to stay there and watch and listen.
Okay.
Wait and listen.
You hear grunts, you hear moaning, you hear movement, and it's moving away. You hear a thud. Moves away, and it starts to get quieter and quieter. And you can almost see the silhouette as he's gone out the shower area, and then off towards the corridor light, and you see him move off towards the corridor light.
Turn the lights back on.
Yes, it's within time.
Yeah.
Lights come back on.
I'm going to search around for my collar.
I see it on the floor there.
And I'm going to put it back around my neck.
Initiatives.
Ooh. I rolled a 2.
Okay. So as you're picking up your collar, you hear little sister. Prisoner Star, you are in violation of the penal code.
I love everyone just goes.
Waiting.
It got broken during the fight. I'm just holding it. Looking round.
Don't look at me. I'm busy mining.
Instead, the
it's right.
she was talking.
Someone stopped there.
How you doing, Bev?
Somebody turned her off in the bed.
I'm going to put it round my arm and then start walking out of the shower room.
Okay. Okay. Casey,
Yeah.
you and Larry are requested to go to the shabby cubicle ASAP and to detain prisoner Aurora Star. And she's to be taken to the isolation rooms, not the
Solitary,
Solitary.
not the
Yeah.
isolation.
not the,
Where they
not the
still-
box, but the isolation.
Oh, that's
It's just you and me, sweetheart.
Oh.
That's all he does have to suffer.
So, as you're walking down, you can see she's walking towards you.
I see him coming towards me, I'll just be like,
He gently took you to his room.
I'm literally not going to fight at all.
What are you wearing?
Nothing at the minute because I've not got dressed
You
yet.
didn't get dressed, you just walked out.
Okay,
So you see a naked captain walking towards you, literally with her arms like that, and the collar hanging around.
But that's
Is there a
not
towel?
consent.
No.
It isn't. I don't care. That's
Yeah,
been
but
that's
not-
been forced into
Is there a
the
towel
election.
anywhere?
You can probably see
I
that.
will pick up a towel and chuck it at the test.
Yeah, he throws a
Hang
towel
on,
at you.
he insisted, he pushed me with force up to
This
his room.
guy throws a towel at you.
Thanks.
You won't even take no for an answer.
Oh, yes.
Back.
Okay.
Can you roll a percentage for me?
You did just walk up with him.
Detect concealment.
Can I like just tie it around me? And,
Yeah, it's big enough to
get.
get.
I didn't. I was reluctant to get undressed.
Fail.
So
By 10.
he insisted.
He got his finger out and you were like, oh yeah, and
Yeah,
then he was
yeah.
like,
You even said to him, you don't need to put your hands on me, I'll go with you.
I know what I was.
So
Yeah,
you
you did, but
take
he
her,
was manhandling me. I didn't want him manhandling.
and
I know how I felt
you
when I
pass
was
the
there.
yellow line, you pass the red line,
Yeah, I tricked him.
take her to the
I went
cells,
nice, but
open her
he
up,
worried.
put her in. And Larry's like,
Okay.
well, that's going to go down well.
What?
You know, she's got a collar. She's one of them sykes.
I didn't notice the call.
Yeah. That thing she had round her arm is supposed to be around her neck. I'm surprised little sister didn't kill her for that. It's
You know what
it's
happened in
she
there?
contracted to take that off. I can only assume she took her collar off while she was alone.
Well, it's metal, the size of it compared to the metal.
Well, she didn't have anything concealed that I was searching for, that's for sure.
Well, she would have stopped bollock when I threw the towel at her.
Exactly. She didn't have anything concealed that I was searching for. All women have a knicker pocket.
nothing concealed.
No. No, nobody was searching for it either. He's like, I suppose little sister didn't kill her for that. I've seen people take the collars off before and that's it, they've just been exploded.
Does she have access to the shower room?
Sister? Absolutely. She's got
So
access to
why
all
didn't
this
she see
complex.
that straight away?
I don't know. Unless somebody turned her off.
Yeah,
He
but
says it so casually.
who the fuck would turn it off? Obviously there's the warden
I'm sure there'll be logs.
and it's something wanting to be folded.
Way above my pay grade.
Yeah, but if someone's closing a blind eye or something, like you say they're here for behavioural.
Like I said, there are some corrupt ones here. If they've got access to the Lex system, just takes a minute or two just to turn a camera off. How do you think that fellow gets off of his gearing? Just turn the camera off. They're all coded.
Well, yeah, as like I say, sister has ears and eyes everywhere, but if
If
someone's
somebody turns off a security camera, you can't see it, can you?
no,
So it's been known every now and again.
yeah.
So you're left in the SL. What you plan on doing? Anything or nothing? Because you are collarless.
no, I'm just gonna look at the colour and study the colour.
Are you studying it specially? Spend your points.
She doesn't need to.
No, I was just gonna look at it and study it and
How long did it take to get from the showers to?
It'd take about 15 minutes.
She's
How
still
long
was
got,
it?
she's got plenty of time. She's got about 20 minutes. 20 odds.
check how long it is. I know it's so long per
She's got
level.
a
isn't it?
hell of a long time with it.
And it's so much per level, isn't it?
I know
Yeah.
it was about 20 minutes when I was about 7th level.
What
So
level are you now? 9?
11.
11, Jesus.
I know, she's the original crew member, and
32 minutes it lasts
32
for.
minutes. Okay. So you can still use those powers. As you are walking around with it still turned on, what were you doing with it? Because don't forget they took you from the showers to the cell.
I wasn't really.
Are you reaching back out to the little sister while you were on your way there?
I do that.
She might be lonely.
You don't have to.
No, I am gonna use it to study the collar itself, find out how the collar works, but that's it.
So it was turned on and you were using it, but you haven't gone to any of the systems, but you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not looking at anything else, just the collar. Okay. Once the collar's closed, you can see it's got like a small power cell. And you reckon once it's clicked in and connected, it continually, by the looks of it, continually cycles the power, which causes a null psi field, which your thing picks up on. So the cycling of the power repeatedly through this metal causes a null field. So whenever you spend your points, it just absorbs it and stops using it. So you spend your points and it just absorbs it. So you can't spend your points on manifesting anything or doing anything with it, because the psi field just absorbs the PP. Every time you use it, it absorbs it all up. So it stops you from using your powers.
Okay.
Because it sucks up all your psychic points every time you use them.
So, as I can see the room coming up, I'm going to reach out to little sister with it. But I'm just going to say.
So as you're going to the isolation room,
yeah,
you're now going to turn it onto the system.
Can you tell me who turned you off?
Can you give me a percentage roll? So at the minute you're just walking there without a little conversation behind you, because
I'm not speaking out loud. I'm just.
No.
86.
72. You push back.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Six one now. Neck and arms. You need some time to think.
Yeah.
We'll be back, people.
And we're back. Watch the movie. Okay. So, as you were in the cell looking at the band, and you know how the band works. You attempted to contact little sister, and she felt a breach and shut it out. Because your system was shut off when you activated the power, she wasn't notified the power was activated by you. So she doesn't know where that breach came from, only that there was somebody trying to contact her. Because it's a psychic power, there's no location to it. It's not a specific location. So she doesn't punish you for breach of contract and using your power because she doesn't know it was you. She was off at that section of time. However, is there anything else you're doing?
No.
Okay. Only about 2 or 3 minutes have passed, not long. And the door opens up and in walks the warden. For those of you at home. There's the warden.
Yeah.
Tiny little warden. So the warden walks in. And he stands there. And at this moment in time, we're not going to go for a break, but I am going to borrow you, Bev.
Okay.
Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Talk for our lovely viewers. Because I just need to borrow Bev.
So what, D&D Beyond then?
Has absolutely nothing to do with Rift.
That's my best Sam Riegel impression.
Fair enough. Yeah, I read loads of it because I've been listening to the podcast. So it's like D&D Beyond, Rose and Thorn.
Do you remember how I said to you the other day I was on episode 31?
Yeah,
Do you know what episode I'm on now?
go on.
42.
Nice, I'm on 69, I've got about an hour left of 69 to watch.
This is in about a week.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
I listen to it at work. Put the podcast in, leave it on. Fucking love it. But every time they do a thing in the morning, at the beginning of it, and it's the D&D Beyond advert, if it sounds hilarious, I then have to go back and watch it on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's
what
right,
I
I
did.
only watch it on YouTube, so it's a lot slower process. I
Yeah.
can't just listen to it.
Yeah. I love
Yeah, that's what
my
you
job.
need to do. You really need to sort of listen, get on podcasts and listen to it.
All I do at work is spreadsheets. So I just stick one ear in, crack on, listen to them. What's just happened? Not's taking a shit in the back alley. They were trying to do something with a Vantica.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to still.
Yeah. Well, they've just got to the pirate of sort of area.
Ah,
The Plank King and all that kind of
Yeah.
Excuse me. Spoiler.
Well, episode you on?
Like 4?
Alright, well by the time you get to 42 you'll probably have forgotten that. Not takes a shit. It's literally
Isn't that just a Sam Riegel thing
Yeah.
rather than a...
Yeah. Well, if it's like if it was Scanlan, it'd be like a magical shit you could actually describe for it.
Well,
Yeah.
he actually did a shit as Scanlan. It's now canon that he does a shit as every character
Yeah.
in every campaign.
What was it, scatter scrying or something?
I don't know, I don't actually know. I never watched the first campaign.
Oh, it was a blue shit in a jar.
Oh, was
That
it?
he just saw, he could see through it from wherever he was.
They did it just so you could watch Pike.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, and there's like a CCTV kind of thing in there. Keep.
Right, do not tell Kerry and Eric about this. They're already obsessed with having things everywhere. You know, you heard me. They're obsessed with having birds watching everything, and you can't, because we can't see it. So we don't know what to tell you. Heathens.
Alright, a fox walks across in front of the bird. There you go.
A fox in the tavern.
Yeah.
The bird that's right up at the top. A fox walked in front of it.
Yeah,
Blocked your
exactly.
view. A magical fox.
Its tail appeared. Oh man.
So, in good true to form style, he comes in and he says to you, Prisoner Star, explain to me what went on. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
You can cut the counting. One of your guards turned her off.
Go ahead. You just stopped counting. What do you mean one of the guards turned her off?
Well, someone's turned little sister off to give one of your inmates the chance to try and kill me. In the meantime, he's broke my collar. I used my power to turn the electrics off to stop him being able to kill me as a self-defense mechanism. Once the thing had gone, I came out. I put it on my arm so that you could see I wasn't trying to use it as a weapon. And I came out open arms so that the guards could see that I wasn't trying to hurt anybody.
This is something I will need to look into. I'm sure you can understand why you will be here for a little while.
So that's surprising.
Anything else? Okay. It's on the door. Guard opens the door. And he leaves a little bit perturbed. After about an hour, no, not even that, about half an hour, another guard comes in and hits you with another collar. At that point, you are also given some clothes. That's the one informed guard, the custodian, that you are without clothes. And he will then take you back to your cell. And when he takes you back to your cell, puts you in there, and he instructs the cell to be locked. And there's a the shield goes up. And moves off. As it's getting close to 12 o'clock, normally you would be at work detail, but your work are pulled away. You hear a call, the midday meal, your percentage.
77. That's a fucking first after. 77.
Your brain wakes up. Voices, chattering, tired, a bit discombobulated, starting the day. Lots of voices talking. Okay. So, gets to 12, and everybody's free to go to their midday meal. Is everybody just going and following on quite quietly?
As per usual.
Yeah.
Straight
So,
attendance.
You go in, you line
Am I
up
still
to
in
get,
myself? Yeah.
you go in, you line up for your food, and you notice Captain's not on the line.
Where the fuck's the relic? I'm going to find him.
Okay? Where do you intend going?
Well, if he's not in the dining area, I'm going to start looking in cells. I'm just
Right.
going to literally walk. I'm looking at every cell.
As you start walking round, first thing you notice on your level is the captain is in a cell.
So clear.
But that's a bit harsh.
Door's locked.
What?
As soon as I see him in the corridor.
Why is the door locked? What have you done? Right, what happened?
Relic tried to kill me.
I'll be back. I'm going to continue on my journey.
Okay. You do not find Relic
In the cells.
A block.
Anywhere. Showers, everywhere. Search the whole place.
He's not in A block.
Are any of his men around?
There will be a few of his guys. He'd get a few of the guys around here.
Okay, I'm going to grab one of them and shove him up against the wall.
Oh, what's your problem?
Where's Relic?
I don't
Where
know.
the fuck's Relic?
I don't
If I
know.
have to ask you 3 times, you're going to die. Where the fuck is Relic?
Then I'm gonna die with not knowing the answer to your question.
You probably are. Do you genuinely not know where he is? This has never happened before.
I don't know where he is.
He's never just gone missing before.
Of course he has, lots of times. I don't know where he goes. He don't
What
tell
work-
me.
What work detail is he on?
He's supposed to be on construction.
Right, well, I've never seen him in construction, and that's where I work.
I don't know where he is.
I'm gonna punch him.
How hard are you gonna punch him?
Not as hard as I possibly
A
can.
restrained punch.
As restrained as I can do.
Roll to hit. He's gonna try his best to get away from it.
He might actually only roll 11.
I rolled 12. So
Come and punch him again.
you got hit and he's like, hey, I don't know.
19.
Shitting himself a bit now because he's seen you punch people. Yeah, that one's hit.
What's my damage?
You don't have this written down.
It's 5d6 plus 16.
For super restrained.
That is restraint.
Restrained is
5d6
5d6
plus your strength.
I thought it was like lower than that.
No.
No.
Then it goes 5d6, 4d6 times 10, and then 1d4 times 100.
It's 30 points of damage.
He's now incapable of talking. Where did you hit him?
Face.
Yeah. He's incapable of talking.
I'm gonna drop and grab the next one.
Broken jawbone. As you drop in and go to grab the other ones, they're going to move away from you. Did you say bulk?
Yeah, she said bonk.
Wow, it's not often the captain says things like that.
I'm gonna try and grab the next one.
Roll to hit.
20.
No. He's dodged away from that. He has dodged away from it. Oh, the captain's had a real... Oh, you've gone through your notes, haven't you?
I have!
Excellent. That's a walkout of... Yeah, that's not a bad walkout.
Right, I'm gonna grab him again.
No, they're backed off, they're making
Fucked
distance.
off. Right, I'm looking around for a guard.
You do hear little sister. Prisoner Stevenson, you are in violation of Penal Code 381. Failure to desist will result in behavioural modification.
Looking for guards.
There's one.
I'm
See others?
gonna shove him against the wall as well.
Okay. You are shoved up against the wall by Mikey.
Oh,
Straight
I'm
to-
going to try and resist a little.
Oh, yeah. You can see that Mikey's coming over and she's walking with...
21.
17.
Slam the guard up.
Where's Relic?
Hang on, straight away. Prisoner Stevenson, you are still in violation of Penal Code 381.
Where's
Behavioural
Relic?
modification will commence.
Where's
in
Relic?
5,
Where the
Who
fuck
the
is Relic?
fuck is Relic?
3,
Find out. He
2.
tried to kill the captain.
1.
Ah, fuck.
Massive agony, you can't hold on to him. Oh, you drop and you are in pain. To which little sister instructs you to take her to solitary confinement.
Oh, but why don't I just put none of the nice cells?
You act aggressively towards the custodian.
Act aggressively towards everyone.
I know, but this was a custodian. You'd stopped the first time.
So this was a new battle.
Now you can see why that was mentioned 2 events ago, last event, and it was missed.
Yeah.
Now you can see why I couldn't say anything because it would change everything, the way you look at everything. So you are instructed to take her to the cell. Another guard, which will be your partner, Larry, will assist in cuffing her while she's in agony, behind her back, getting up her arms. I know she could just go and break them,
Not when she's in that much pain.
but she's in a lot of pain, it's crippling. So while she's in pain, she's screaming in agony and she's malleable and you can drag her off. Put her into the cylindrical cell, door shut.
What kind of a floor is it?
It's just around, it's like you're in an elevator.
Well, what's the floor actually made of?
Mesh grating with a metal on the floor.
Remember how we talked about me being
tiles.
able to punch through the whole of the ship?
Mm-hmm. So you are now in there and it is starting to lift you up.
I'm going to wait until it gets to the top.
The pain will stop because you are in isolation. The flower opens up. Currently dark. It's not at that time where it's not incredibly cold, but it is cold. What are you going to do?
Punch the floor.
You're going to start punching your way
I
into
just want
the
to do
floor.
one massive punch as hard as I can.
Wow. Okay, and do the damage. You
To
will.
my arm.
I'd laugh if roll to hit because I'd laugh if you
16.
roll. Ah, okay.
D4 times 100.
100.
100 points. You put a big dent in the floor.
I'm going to wait.
Big dent in the floor.
Wait for a sound. Nothing. Do it again. 16.
Do the damage.
400.
Ooh, your fist goes through the floor. Prisoner Stevenson, you are in violation of Penal Code 473. Failure to desist will result in immediate behavioural modification.
Got an ace up there then, though.
But now, as you look down with a big fist-sized hole, you can see that the floor seems to have like a screw going down. And as that screw turns, it obviously turns and pushes the floor up. And then as the motor underneath the floor down there turns back, it pulls it down. So it's not like a pneumatic lift. It's a screw that comes up out the floor and pushes it up. And a screw that turns down pushes it down. But you can just see that down in there as the sunlight starts to come up. And it starts
Can
to
I
get
grab
hot.
it and twist?
No, you'd have to get your arm in and under, or perhaps even just tear it open a little bit more. You've just got a big punch hole in there.
The sun's starting to come up.
And the sun's starting to come up. You can feel it already starting to get hot. So, guys having their meals. You have your meals.
I'm just watching the looking at the time.
Doc.
Yeah.
While you were in the laundry, was there anything you are doing? As I described what you can see and what's available.
Am I still in laundry or?
When it comes to the midday meal, then those people will stop and they'll all go for something to eat.
Right.
There will be the one or two that do stay and carry on working, but in general most of them come up and get something to eat. But you've got all this equipment and stuff there.
I'm looking at the chutes and seeing how far before they go up. How high are they? If we stood in the room, are they really high up or are they?
No, the chutes come down to about head height. They are wide enough for a person to climb up.
I wonder if
They are big round chutes because a lot of clothes goes in, and just think of big air duct chutes. So if you climbed onto something, you probably could get up in there and shimmy your way up the pipe, but then you would have clothes coming down.
Buffeting you on your way. Are there constantly clothes coming down?
No.
When does it start to cease, roughly?
It doesn't cease, but the majority of clothes seem to be on the hour. In fact, I'll tell you a little bit better. So say you started at 9. The majority of the clothes seem to come down every 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours, lots and lots and lots and lots of clothing, then bits and bits and bits and bits and bits and lots and lots. But you can see that there are some chutes that don't. And you can see that shoot this and this, nothing's happening, and then it gets to about 1 hour, 2 hours into your shift,
And then
the other 1 or 2 starts there, and a little bit later more comes down.
And then
So you can almost plot the timelines of each of the chutes.
okay. So what time roughly does A drop down?
A would drop just before you get there. Interesting.
And then you've got those off one side.
Yeah, that's a close representation.
Would B be an hour later then?
B is 4 hours.
After the first?
4?
So you don't see A. Well, when you get there, you would see E. So for a full day for you, you'd see E, F, G, H. But are you?
I was helping him. I'm really good at that.
I know what's going on there.
I'm in solitary.
So yeah, you kind of, the main ones you work on are going to be E, F, G, H. are the main ones for you throughout your day.
And what time's my shift? Is that from 9 till the
And
dinner?
we're talking. I'm talking like for a full day.
That's a full day.
Yeah. So from 9 in the morning, taking out a couple of hours till 5. You mainly deal with the latter parts.
Okay. So I'm presuming that night shift, our night shift works on the earlier than, yeah. Got you. Right. While I'm working through the laundry, am I able to like proper study the clothing? Is there anything rolled up into sleeves that might have been forgotten about? Anything that's like kind of tucked away or damaged? Something that might tell me something about the people in the blocks.
Give me a percentage.
Let's see. 20.
Okay. It's a good roll. Something does stick out to you. And it's so a pair of overalls that you're working on. It looks to be blooded. There's blood on it. But what stands out most to you is his blood is a purpley colour in nature. You've seen similar samples before.
Cats. Okay. Is it just on one set of overalls?
It's on one set of overalls, and the back of the overalls is H.
Okay.
Ben's usually writing notes, she's well away, she's going.
No, I'm trying to fold it up so that I can turn it over and nobody can see it. Okay. Is it fresh or is it quite saturated in there?
At this time it's dried, it's dried in.
Is it all over? Is there any way I could maybe like take a sample of it, like rip a bit off, or
You potentially try and rip some of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
without looking? Kind of just...
Without looking, it's going to be difficult. Give me a percentage roll.
31.
Okay, I will see you manage to kind of rip off a pocket that's got some of the blood on.
Quite worn away and shatty anyway. Okay. I hide that underneath some sleeves and
Okay.
carry on.
So, where are we now? Where are we at? You've just had, which meal was it?
Lunch.
Lunch as your lunch meal. Okay,
Is my
Captain.
little airbag helping you at all?
In the heat, the sun's beating down on your back, but if you put your face to the hole, there is like cool air. Because as you say, as the heat rises, it kind of suctions and pulls because now there's a vent in it. So as the heat air kind of comes up, the cold air goes down. So there is like a to and fro in a breeze. But you do notice again in the next half hour when it gets cold, it kind of helps you because as it's getting cold there, you can feel hot air coming up. So you're getting a warmth of air in the cold section. In the heat section, it doesn't really help much. But in the cold section, you're getting that heat coming up, so it's not so super frozen.
At least it's time to dress.
Yeah, you get a little bit of warmth from the hole, which just keeps your fingers from getting numb and frostbitten and keeps your base. So you can have your base almost on there. So yes, you kind of made yourself like almost a little vent.
Excellent.
About the size of you.
That's what I'll be doing for the rest of the time.
just every half hour. Okay, so gets to 1 o'clock and you notice when you're going back to work, Mikey doesn't show up.
So during all that, I was wanting to sort of try and eat my meal a bit quick and go and have a wander around, seeing as the captain wasn't there. And they said, "Oh, I need to go and ask the captain about that."
Okay.
I'm gonna have a wander around and see if I can find her
So
anywhere.
just go back a little bit then. So as you're walking around.
Sorry, I was just waiting for everybody else to have their stuff done.
So as you're walking around, you make your way up. As you're looking around, you can see she's in the cell. And she's looking quite fastidious. Like, thinking things through. And she's just sat on a bed in the cell. Are you going in to talk to her?
I'm just going to stop outside because we haven't really had much interaction between the two of us directly. So I don't want to just be too informal, considering they've called her captain the whole time, and then I haven't really spoken to you directly that much. So I'm just going to go, hey, you mind if I come in? Mikey said I should ask you something.
Can't at the minute, that door's locked.
Oh,
it's just open.
Did it?
It looks open. It looks open.
right, okay, well, do you mind if I ask you a question from out here then?
Sorry.
Mike, you said you might be able to translate something for me. Something one of my cellmates said.
Yeah?
Okay, so I think it was Plenitudo, Savienti, Tamari, Vivita.
What you actually hear was penitent man lives.
A penitent man lives?
Yeah, his pronunciation's not great.
And then Tantum Stultus in Telebris Decurrent.
All the way, idiot. All the way, idiot moves at speed in the dark.
Sounds like someone's trying to give you a warning.
Well, what does it mean?
Well, I'm guessing your pronunciation's not quite right, but I guess it's something along the lines of a patient man lives while an idiot moves. An idiot moves at speed in the dark?
Give me a D20 roll, add your intelligence bonus to it.
21.
Okay. So, a patient man lives, only a fool runs in the dark.
A patient man lives, only a fool runs in the dark.
And out comes the furious scribbling.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Is there a reason that you're locked in the cell at this time of day?
My collar got broke during a fight. Someone tried to kill me. Warden told them to put me back in here.
Anything you want me to pass on to James or Mikey, the doctor, anybody?
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, she said that so many times over the past year.
Alright, I'll let him know.
The warden's related to someone we know.
Okay.
Which someone? I want to know.
You know, because she's told you.
No, she didn't.
Is
No, I
she?
didn't.
Is
No.
that- Oh, I thought you told her.
You're writing Roman
No.
numerals.
Okay, please.
I was writing the Roman numerals.
I was just translating Roman
Right.
numerals for her.
Ah,
So, if Bevan had told her, going off my reaction and the change in my
this
face,
is where.
do you think she'd have kept that quiet?
What time are we at?
Do you know what it is?
Probably.
I haven't a fucking
No,
clue.
no. There is only. Well, there's you,
And one other that's been told.
And one other that's been told.
Right.
I have kept this big secret because, as I said to you, I want to see their faces when it's revealed. So, everyone going for their afternoon shift? Yon's face is like, right.
I'm not really worried it's yet another person that's related to me and I'm going to get really fucking mad about it.
No,
So-
I'm more concerned that it's like Niska's brother or something.
So you're going to
That'd be less emotional for me, that's fine.
so you're going to your afternoon shift,
Yeah.
and everyone goes to the afternoon shift. Passes on me down. Huh?
I will pass on the message to James and wonder where Mikey is.
Yeah, Mikey's not returned for work duty.
She's probably in solitary confinement again. She went looking for Relic.
Well, I guess I didn't get the captain's warning to her quite in time then.
You have your evening meal,
Yes.
to which captain you are still in the cell throughout the evening meal, and then you are brought out of solitary 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours later. So that's 12. No, 6 sunrises and 6. Yeah,
That's not as bad as the 12 hours I spent in there,
Yeah.
it'd be okay.
Whilst I'm eating food, I'm just gonna put a little bit that I can, that's not overly sloppy, into like the pockets of my coveralls.
Yeah, but you just put some
Yeah.
food in your
Just as I'm tired, just
You
slightly.
won't be the first to put get a baked potato and stick it in the pockets and that sort of stuff.
I'm going straight back up to my cell.
Yes, so you'll be let out, and it just so happens, because we are nearing that time, 5 minutes in fact.
Well, I'm fucking running, so.
You know, you made me keep this secret all week.
You know, if you...
I know there's no way you will keep this secret all week, which is why you literally have now.
What are you waiting fucking for?
Stop wasting time.
Fucking hell! Right, I'm back at the cell, tell me what it is.
So, you are free to go back to your cells.
Yeah, because we can't go in though.
Well,
The
they've
door will
opened the
be unlocked.
Oh, you're not going to keep us out.
No,
I'm going
Okay,
back
no.
in.
because I am going to get you all together.
Except it. Who sells further down?
He already
He's
knows.
probably halfway across.
Yeah, I can always wander back.
Move yourself.
So,
It's time.
you literally now have 4 minutes to reveal.
Don't even know how to.
What's going on, Captain? You seem perturbed.
You
Channel.
got to explain
Yeah.
how.
Channel, you're in a market.
You seem perturbed.
Explain-
Blurt it out.
Explain how you found out this information, and feel free to tell them what you are desperate to tell them. You've got 4 minutes.
Do it
Well,
fucking
you've
quick.
got 3 minutes 27 until I
I don't
time
want to say it
out.
out loud.
Just
Before I
fucking say it.
time out.
The thing is, you've got 4.
So,
The warden's last name is Niska.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
The warden's full name is Warden Merlin Mason.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now, how the fuck do you know that?
Because he's cybernetics and I didn't have my collar on, then he walked into the room and he has a connection to the Life Enforcer 20 or Lexi, or Little Sister as she's also known, and so he has a jack thing that connects to her, and yeah.
Well, shite.
We need to get out of here.
No, we don't.
Hey, we fucking do.
I've got a plan, and you'll be interested in this.
Does it involve killing Mr. Niska?
Oh yeah.
Go on.
I've been working in laundry all day, and interestingly enough, I was sorting through said laundry, and guess whose blood I found on overalls? But blood that matches yours. You potentially got a hive mind here in the prison cell.
Which what?
H.
What do you mean a hive mind?
You're not here.
No, he is. He
I
said he
am.
was stood at the door
Yeah.
with us.
That's way above your pay grade.
It's bad.
So that explains
I mean, it's
the
not bad
voices
for
and
us.
feelings.
Have you been hearing
Bad for
stuff?
everyone else.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you.
That explains it.
Is it something to do with
What, recognise the
With
blood or
Hillary
something? Was it?
It matches yours. You're not the only one here like you.
Did I ever tell you where I'm from?
No.
You ever hear of a place called Solmira?
She looked familiar to you, doesn't she?
I gotta go. And I'm going back to myself. I'll just shout whilst I'm running by. I'll just shout. We'll talk about this in the morning.
So, anything else you gotta say?
See you later, everyone.
We have revealed the name of the warden,
You don't recognise it as soon as you told me.
and that there are people with Xeno blood from Solmira. People. Because they wouldn't keep aliens in a prison, would they? Xenos. People from Solmira. There was a massive, massive fight. People were arrested. And we're going to leave that there for this.